Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back from vacation. Had a pretty good time. We'll talk about it in a little bit, but yeah, welcome everybody. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Glarvel. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We typically play modded Minecraft. Been off for about 10 days or so, and now we're back with some more Divine Journey 2 modded Minecraft. But welcome on in. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And welcome. Hey there, Mrs. Biffle Chips. Hey there, Allie One. Welcome, welcome. It went well. Got through the episode levels a lot faster than you thought you would. Amazing the difference that you can see when all the episodes are put together. Disney definitely had a different style for telling the story. That's great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it went well. Glad to hear it went well. But yeah, my vacation went really well. It was kind of short, as always. I think no matter how long you take off, it's always too short. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? But yeah, so I had taken off today as well, and so I had gotten Lily had a vet appointment today, so I brought her to the vet. So she's still kind of making her way around the house because she's got, she's a bit drunk, I guess you could say. She's a bit drugged up, so that she could go to the vet, that sort of stuff. So we'll see if she makes it back over here. Right now she's laying in the sun in the sunroom. She's gone in and out of her bed a couple times today, and one of the times she actually had trouble lifting her foot high enough to go into her bed. So I think we need to wait for the drugs to kind of wear off a little bit. But yeah, the actual let's go downstairs so we don't have to stare at rain. The actual vacation went well. I was in Florida. I got to see my mom's place. Hey R3, how are you doing today? I got to see my mom's place down there, which was pretty nice. And then I went and met up with my brother and some friends. And that was for Universal, Disney, and some pool/beach time. And so that all went really well. I got a little bit of sun. I burnt myself a little bit. I think mostly on like my shoulders and stuff, but otherwise it went really well. It was a lot of fun. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think the place I expected to burn myself the most on my face, I actually didn't. I think I have maybe like a couple spots, but that's about it. Cover yourself better than you do, yeah. Well, I obviously use suntan lotion. You're a bit red. Yeah, I mean that's just I think that's just me being me. But yeah, I don't think I actually ended up burning myself a bit, so I think that's good. A healthy glow. I like it. As usual, I have no idea where we left off in the world, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good week without fail. Maybe somebody went and watched some YouTube or something to get their fix of fail. But again, Glarvel, thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And feel free to head off, and get some stuff done, whatever you got to do. I really, really appreciate bringing your community over here. Thank you very much. Glad your head didn't get burnt. Sucks bad when it burns there. Yeah, I didn't even oh you mean like my face. I didn't actually have a hat either. So I was looking for a hat and couldn't find one that went well. Oh, you did mean my head? Yeah, so I didn't actually put anything on my head. Always fun to lurk and raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have to get some writing to do today. Sunburnt your head before? Oh my god, horrible. Yeah, I could only imagine. I could only imagine, and I would imagine it's very, let's call it tender up there too, just because, you know, obviously not much happens up there, but that makes it sound weird. But yeah, so I guess I was fortunate enough that, that at least it doesn't feel like it burnt or anything. Okay, so let's figure out what we were working on. I can probably, no, I can't sleep. Oh wait, we have the thing. We can make it lightning. Which happens up there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I said it too. I guess I could click this, make it turn into a thunderstorm, and then you can sleep through a thunderstorm, right? I think so. That does mean we'll probably need to make some more of this concentrated cloud seed compound. I guess we'll figure that out. Okay, so there's that guy. So that should make it thunder now. And then we can sleep. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Where's your essay? My vacation? No. No. No writing. No writing at all. Gonna alert, got some stuff to do. All right. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and let's turn off this guy. And then we can tear this down. And then we'll walk around a bit, see if I can figure out what we were last doing, so we can you know, work on some things. I forgot that I don't actually need to do that because we now have the hover mode. That's no longer you know, losing stuff. Okay, so this one's done here. I'm assuming we removed the waypoint. It looks like we did. Okay. And what was this for? This was for Galena, for lead and silver. Okay. So let's go take a quick peek at our lead and silver. Hello. Hey, Ari, how are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Lead, 90,000, and silver, 60,000. Okay. Looks like a decent amount. Okay, so we got these guys. Yeah, and so this is actually everything in here. And so that means we didn't have another excavator anywhere. Yeah, all right, so the rest of that is good. Okay, let's go into the quest book and see where we were at. Guess we can look into this thing. Hey there, Ari. Yeah, Lily's currently in the other room. Let's see. So if we want to make this guy, this requires Terra Steel and Prosperity. We never automated Terra Steel, right? No, it looks like we didn't. Oh no, we did. Oh yeah, and we even had it hooked up to a comparator too. I forgot. Right. Okay. So we do have Terra Steel. Was I also making the other mana spreaders over here too? Suppose if we do that, we also need to make a couple more mana pools and sparks. Okay. And what else do we have? Was this one the sigil? Blood lamp, spring and a dread lamp, prevent natural spawning of passive animals like squids or bats in a big radius. Ooh, tectonic petrothium. All right. Okay. All right. That actually seems like something good we could do. These things, these crystal clusters. Right. Okay. All right. All right. That all seems pretty feasible. Now, these demon blood shards, I imagine we did not set these up, right? Demon blood shards. Apparently we did. Was that the recipe? That was the only recipe for it. So we know how to make all of those? Apparently we do. Okay. So that'll let me make one of those. So now these crystal clusters, these are used way at the end. Okay. Now the crystal clusters, are those used for the next tier? They are. They're used for the tier 6 blood altar. Can I even expand my blood altar? What was it, this button? Yeah. Can I even expand my blood altars? I think I can expand one of them. Because won't it go like right here? Maybe. Hey Hyena, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well. Let's grab this guy. Why hasn't there been any streams? I've been on vacation. The info was in our Discord. I always put my schedule in the schedule channel in Discord for any days that we're off. Where'd I go? I went to Florida. I talked about at the beginning of stream. Okay, so we got that guy there. So if I stand here, can't see it. Okay, so actually it looks like that might work. Yeah, I think that might work there. What'd you do in Florida? Spend some time with friends and family, and went to Epcot and Universal. So yeah, I think that should work. Yeah, it was a good time. 4, 8. What was that? 13. So it's 13 plus 3 on both sides. So that's what, 13 plus 6 is 19. So 19 times 4. 19 times 4 is 20 times 4 is 80. So that's what, 76. So I need 76 runes. We have 8 speed runes. And then we need, okay, so let's just do, what does it cost us to do 76 of these? How was it? It was good. What rides did you go on? We went on a bunch. I couldn't tell you which ones though. I don't have a clue. I know that we went on, can I even think of that name? Nope. Something that ends in coaster. But yeah, I have no idea. In Universal, that is. Why is it using, oh, because it's making the actual runes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, yeah, let's kick those off. Yeah, I can't think of it now. It's been over 3 days. How am I supposed to remember these things? Sorry, I have an awful memory. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. We can move this over a bit. Oh, it's so sad. Let's go to F3G. All right, we had that there, so we can just move this over a block. I'm hoping that having this underneath the other one won't cause any problems. Okay, and this is churning through some stuff here. If I take this out, will that, yeah, well, okay.
It don't matter if you win
Hey,
by an
Rect,
inch or a
thank you very
mile.
much.
Winning's winning.
Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Ferris.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 52 months. How are you doing, Rect? Hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. Apparently, Lily also lost a pound, which is, they told me is equivalent to like 10 pounds for a human. So they're a little concerned by that. I don't entirely know how or why she lost it. So I'll have to keep an eye on her. Hey, Colander, how are you doing today? Welcome. So yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on her. Make sure she's eating. She's definitely been eating since I got back. And even before I left, she was eating. So I don't entirely understand. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's put all this stuff away. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Rect. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Rect? 52 months. I really appreciate it. She missed me. I can't imagine she would lose a pound in 1 week. I don't know. Is that possible? I have no idea. How are we out of potatoes? Are we using potatoes for something? We are completely out of potatoes. Also more treats. What am I using potatoes for? Thanks, Stella.
5 years of a perfectly run stand. Nicely done.
Whoops, wrong button. Nicely done. Thank you very much, Adam. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Stella, thank you. She's not in this room right now, though. We don't have potatoes coming over here. What? We don't use baked potatoes like this one. Where was the cat while I was away? The cat was at my dad's because I have to give her wet food every day, multiple times a day. Adam, thank you very much for 5 years of subs. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Adamowski? Hope you're doing well, Adam. Always good to see you. I almost had a trip to Texas, but I guess it was canceled. Why was she at your dad's and not your mother's? Because my mother's currently in Florida. You know, she was one of the ones I was visiting while I was down there. You would have met up if you were close enough. Yeah. I thought about that if I was going to Texas, although at the moment it looked like it was going to be a day trip, so it was going to be rough. You're not doing okay? I'm so sorry to hear that. Sister got a epileptic seizure. Called an ambulance, take her to the hospital. She's still there with her mother. Hasn't gotten much help at the hospital. Healthcare in Iceland is not so good. So sorry to hear that, Mr. Aina. I hope your sister can get the help that she needs. Seizures are a very, very scary thing. Very, very scary thing. So I really hope you can figure, or they can figure that out. Retrieval. Yeah, I don't even see Lil. We'll have to check it out and see if she makes her way back. Oh, we can get rid of that. Let's just turn everything off. Okay, so we're making runes right now. Oh, nope, the runes are done. So that was the easy part. Now we need to make the blood. Actually, can I just do... I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Can I just do one of these crystal clusters? Bum, bum, bum. I imagine we're not going to have all the ingredients to make this guy. Alright, so if we tell it to do one of these, it is missing some stuff. What are you missing? You are missing abyssal stone. Interesting. You're missing water. And this guy. Alright, then that's fine. That's probably the easiest one we could do. Do we have that one? Angelic. Well, thank you very much, Adam. 60 months. That's such a long time. Oh, did I miss? Oh, hey, Soundwave. How are you doing today? So you guys both think that that she could lose a pound because of missing me? All right, let's place these down. So here and there. Okay, and this is going to go down all the way. Whoops, not there. You gonna have a nice vacation? I did. It was fun. It was too short, as always. I don't think I've ever had a vacation that felt too long. But yeah, it was good. Always too short, exactly. Not excited to go back to work, but that's all right. Okay, hopefully this doesn't mess anything up over here, right? No, it seems fine. I'm hoping we can have these overlapping. Am I going to be able to? Okay, can reach there. Good. It sounds like Lily might be moving around, but I don't see her yet. Okay, did I have the inner parts? I did. So apparently I did something like this. Okay. So just fill this whole thing in. And then this goes up a bunch of blocks. I don't even know if that's going to be enough or not. Oh, there she is, drinking some water. Lil, you want some treats? She's cute, drinking water. She always like cleans her paws and stuff in the water, as well as drinking. So it's just I don't know, it just seems really cute. Whoops. And it goes there. And okay, that's it. Not sure what I'm gonna do about the inside here. I mean, I guess I can do like this. Leave some stuff open. Close others. I got one more. Yep, there we go. We still need to find out where the potatoes are going as well. What would I be doing with potatoes? Maybe were we using it for liquid? But then, like for the, not the slice and splice. Lil, hey. Let me grab the treats. See if she'll come over one sec. Hello, you want some treats? Doesn't seem like she's coming over. Own. What does that mean? Or is that an oh well? Why do I have the offensive core up here? And potatoes. Okay, so let's go over here. So we don't have any of those things over here. So I guess we gotta go into the other. What is that one making? That one's probably making sand. That's still not even done. Okay. This is making plastic for us. Okay, let's go into the other dimension. Okay, and where would it be? It'd probably be over here. Yeah, this stuff here. Yeah, so we ran out of this to make the fire water. Gotcha. Okay. So we need potatoes for fire water. I see. Okay. I guess let's just put it up here. I don't think we actually need potatoes for anything else, so I guess for now that should be fine, but we could go put potatoes in like one of our farming stations or something. Okay, so can we actually craft potatoes with like nature essence? Oh, we can. And how much nature essence do we have? 32,000. Does it start to void at some point? Where is our nature essence? Let's see it over there. Over here. Apparently not. Also, these don't have the, those haven't been quantified. Wait, so do we have nature essence in the... Do we have nature essence in the actual system? Let's see, over here, do you have something that has a lot? 1,000 ender shards. What else do we have in here? Oh, look at that. Okay, so I never put nature essence in there. Whoops. Man, it's too fast. Okay, so this can hold 3,000 stacks. So anything close to 3,000 stacks? Either way, that should be fine. I guess we can do this real quick. Just quickly figure out what we have some extras of. What about this one? What do you have? Draconic ore. It's got will crystals, but I guess it's just the draconic ore. Otherwise, there's not much in there. Okay. Did I do the bottom ones? I did. I've been wondering if there was a good way to do this kind of automated almost. What are you? Oh, that just has the draconium ore again. Okay. So that I don't have to do these manually. Hey, Dweezil. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so that's all good. So now it's just the draconium. So now we should see, yep, the 32,000 nature essence. Excellent. So we had potatoes. Yeah, we had potatoes here. Look at that, completely empty now. All right. So I mean, I could just make a few potatoes, but it's still not going to be enough because we need. I mean, I suppose what I should probably do is limit that drum. The only real way to do that is to. The only real way to do that is to put like a comparator or something on it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we needed to make more of those. It's been a while since you've seen one of those. How you doing, Masquerade? Since you've seen one of what? All right, let's make this one a little bit bigger, I guess. And you're welcome. An 82 cube, nice. Is it just because people don't use them anymore, I guess? So if we do 8 times, how much does that give me? 320? No, let's do another 16 then. Okay, so that'll give us, yeah, double 512, okay. Yeah, at the moment, I don't have a lot of channels in use, but I tend to imagine we will in the future. So that's why I have it set up. just a few sulfur, 53,000 here. Okay, so that was that. The other one was the abyssal stone. I'm kind of surprised we don't have a lot of. So it was abyssal stone. This stuff here. Wasn't there a way to make this? Good long while since you've Minecrafted. Since the newer packs, haven't seen it much. Yeah, I gotcha. I suppose we can just go mine, use our builder in the Abyssal Wasteland. Just getting back into it. Oh, cool. Very nice. Is this... Okay, yeah, it is turned off. So if we want to do this, we want to do the Abyssal Cobblestone. Still a 112 diehard. Nice. Yeah, this is a 112 pack. And it is a lot of fun. Whoops, that wasn't what I meant to do. I want to grab Silk or non-Silk Touch. So cobblestone. And we'll filter, excuse me, both of those. Whitelist, yep. Okay, and then we'll take this and go put this in the Abyssal Wasteland dimension. Now, I probably have a bunch in here, right? Yeah, we have 2,000 in there. Do we have either one of these in our drawers? We do not. Um... How do I want to just do, let's just do a 1x2. There's only two truly good versions, 1.7 and 1.12. For modded in general, or for Minecraft. I still think the difference between 1.12 and like 1.16 for vanilla Minecraft is significant. For modded Minecraft, yeah, I think a lot of the mods were developed during 1.7 and 1.12. There have been some new mods, don't get me wrong, there have been some new mods in like 1.18, 1.20. But yeah, I think a lot of us have nostalgia of the, let's call it the good old days of modded. So it's definitely tough to compete. Let's put that guy there. Let's put this guy here. And yeah, I guess we'll just do those. And then we'll void and upgrade. Alright, let's put these away. But I'm very hopeful that, that we'll get some new ideas, some new mods. However, whether that'll happen or not, I'd say really who knows. Okay, let's come down here. This is what? Y70, okay. Let's get myself in a chunk here. And we'll set this guy up here. Let's just use some blue schist and make ourselves a little pedestal here so we can get ourselves some stone. I like that they're all just staring at me from down there. Okay, so get a builder. I got dimensional transceiver, and this is on power out and AE in. Okay. Okay, so I was at, it was Y70, right? Let's condense these so I can look at what direction it's pointing at. We want to reset and this. Okay, that direction is fine. We also want to bring it down to Y70. We are at Y97. So we need to go 27 down and then probably like 50 blocks under that. Okay, so we'll want to do 50. And then we want to go 27 down. So that's going to be like 52. Okay, so if we turn this back on, that looks about good. Sure. Okay, so then we expand it, make it big. Okay. Then we reset it and we give it a lever. Okay, so if we turn this on, I was kind of hoping we'd see things, so let's remove that for the moment. Okay, we're getting abyssal cobblestone. Excellent. Okay, that's what we want to see. Now let's just make sure we chunk load it. All right, good. And then get out of here. Okay. So that should give us a ton of the abyssal cobblestone. So now we're just going to need a recipe to make it from cobblestone into regular stone, I guess. So that it knows how to deal with that. Definitely so much dry skin. So maybe I did get more sun than I expected. Okay, so this was... I wonder if I could have used the Almethal stone for whatever I'm using abyssal stone for. What was it? It was the crystal thing. So some mods like Extreme Reactors and now 112 is one way. Newer versions just overcomplicate it. Such as in 112 reactor waste used to be cyanite, which used to make plutonium. Newest versions you have to barrel it, let it sit there and slowly decay. And if you move a barrel, it's a radioactive mess. Well, so Extreme Reactors doesn't do the radioactive mess stuff, right? It's Mechanism that does the radioactive stuff, right? How you doing, Max? Hope you're well. Let's see, what was it over here? We need electrotine as well. Getting close to the end, of course. How you doing, Precious? Screwed up everything up again? I'm sorry to hear that. From what you remember, both do it? Oh, from everything I've done with Extreme Reactors, it didn't do any of the decay stuff. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I've touched Extreme Reactors. Any of the newer stuff, I end up going with Powa, just because it's super simple. Apparently it's only 240 abyssal stone. I thought we were missing some abyssal stone. I think it's 119. Interesting. Gotcha. They rerouted another team's request to where you have to approve them, which you're not qualified to do. They disabled permissions for you to assign anything to your team. That sounds super obnoxious. Which is a problem. Yeah. So sorry to hear that, Max. BBS, thank you very much.
There were no survivors.
Thank you very much for the raid and the resub.
Pro love.
Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for BBS Pro Z? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft today. We're playing some Divine Journey 2. We just got back from vacation. I was off for just under 2 weeks, and yeah, nothing's changed. But welcome on in. Hey there, Jackie. Hey there, Fraggle. Hey there, Prosy. Hey there, Mr. Heartstomper. Hope everybody's doing well. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. But yeah, welcome on in. And yeah, 55 months. I really appreciate that, Prosy. Thank you for the resub. And hope you're doing amazing. Hope your market was well. I was so tempted to spawn stuff in, but there's not quite enough. There's not quite enough free things that you can do in there. Supposedly you're the bald streamer, you know. Prosy's just jealous of my hair. It's all right. It happens. It happens. But yeah, welcome on in. Right now, as you can see, we're trying to do a craft that's a little bit big. It's a little bit big, and so we're just trying to work through what we're missing. Free things, yeah, with crowd control. Hey Marcin, how are you doing today? Welcome. Stella, I'll give you back your points for the treats. One day you'll be older and your hair will no longer be ginger. They wish. They wish. Cheers, Mr. Heartstomper. All right, let's see. Let's see. Where is Lily? She's in the other room. She's in the other room. So we need Soul of the Dark Realm, and there was something else that we were missing. Electrotine. Yeah. Okay. So Soul of the Dark Realm, this guy, and Electrotine. Is she pouting because you abandoned her? No. She's in the other room, getting sun. I think she's still very drunk, or let's call it drugged instead. But I took her to the vet today, and so I had to give her some medicine to be able to, it's a fear-free medicine that essentially drugs her, and so she stumbles around and, and all that good stuff. Do I have sun up there? Yes. Yeah, it's currently sunny out. It's cold. I think it's like mid 50s or something. But yeah, she was laying in the sun in my living room, and I was sitting with her, and then now she's over in the actual sunroom. So the other side of the house. But again, thank you very much, Brosy. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we need to actually go kill some more. We need to go kill some more mobs to get souls in our Reaper Blade, and then we need to extract it using the soul extractor. Gotcha. All right. Did you end up getting like the full size? Yeah, we need to run this guy again. Did you end up getting a full size supermarket? I don't remember. Do I need anything else, or do I just trigger this? I'm not sure. I don't get it. Something was funny, I guess. But you talk too fast and you don't understand. I took her to the vet today. And to bring her to the vet, she has medicine so that she doesn't tear apart all the technicians, and so she doesn't freak out going through the, getting in the car and actually getting out there. And so it's essentially drugging her, is how the medicine works. And so she ends up stumbling around like she's drunk. But it wears off after a little bit. But it's supposed to help her out, and just not kind of freak out as much, That's way off yet. You got a full-size storage room though? Nice. GG. Too strong medicine? No, it's the intentional effect of the medicine. Okay, we have to remember how this thing worked. There was a quest for Electrotine somewhere, wasn't there? Must have been here? No. Was it here? No. You understand? Yeah, no worries. Not that. Where was the Electrotine quest? Is that back here? Nope. Maybe it was back one. There it is, Electrotine. Okay, so this guy. So we needed Master Ritual Stone, the ritual. Okay, so oh, and a potency core. That's what it was. So you need to drop a potency core on the top of the Ritual Stone to summon the meteor. Gotcha. Just a few quests, just a couple. Okay, so we got potency core. This guy. All right, trigger that thing. And then we just need our activation crystal and the potency core. This guy, what are you waiting on? Just some blood magic crafting. Otherwise, nothing. It's nice when things just work. Okay, let's go turn off our magnet and let's go summon a meteor. Lily didn't want to treats. Let her chill after that visit. Yeah, she didn't come over. So I gave you back her the points. Doing dishes, couldn't type probably. No worries at all. Wait. The meteor almost killed me? That's rude. You heard me? Appreciate it. Alright, so there's our Electrotine. Do need to make sure we grab... Wait. Didn't we find out... Was this the stuff that we wanted to fortune? I feel like it was. They added a liquid waste ability, different waste fuels, and another multi-block structure for processing it. Weird. And that's the same mod or a different mod? Because I know there's a couple different extreme reactor mods. Alright, I think that's everything. How many did we get this time? 61. Alright, especially since it only costs us a potency core. That's not bad at all. I mean, technically it costs us blood too, but we have essentially infinite blood. So you don't really need to worry about that because we have our 2 blood altars over here, and both of these are producing blood for us. This one here has passive mobs. I think it's sheeps. Yeah, we're killing sheeps down over here, and then this one over here is attacking witches. To get our blood generations going. We do need to make more like runes of sacrifice and stuff. Hey Missy, hope you had a good vacation. I did. It was fun. It was fun. Stream reactors by somebody. Alright, and then these ones we can't even use a wand on them because they're like redstone. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure well, let's take a look. So this is, we can get 4 by using Petrothium. And then we can get 6 once we can get into Astral Sorcery. 4 from a Pulverizer, 4 from the Lightning Crusher, 4 from the Sag Mill. But it doesn't take into account extra. Okay, how many did I place down? I had 61, right? So this is 34. So we have 34 here. Let's see how much we get from Fortune 3. Any souvenirs for Lil? No. Okay, so we got 258. What's that divided by 4? It's just over a stack, so yeah, we're only barely getting more than what we would get from the pulverizer, so we might as well just toss it in the pulverizer, right? Okay, and next time we'll just fortune to break everything, so we don't even need to silk touch and then do it. Okay, so that was that thing. So now the next thing we need to do is go kill some mobs. Robot stream, how you doing, Oz? Welcome. What would be the easiest way to kill stuff? Maybe in here. I think these guys have less health than the other one. Yeah, this should be fine. Oops, don't fall down the hole. Hit it with a sword, thanks. Appreciate the support. Okay, we're just trying to get a couple souls here. Oops, missed it. Oh, do I not? I don't have my magnet on. Gotcha. I don't actually know how many souls we'll need. And I wonder, we should probably look to see if I can use a mechanical user with this guy. And see if we can collect this without me actually, you know, attacking things. Okay, what are we at? That was 28. 29, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be 40. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just trying to get to a stack, I guess. 48, 9, 10. So it's 51, 2. 7, 8, 9, 61, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So that should be, oh, that's 65. Apparently I can't count. All right, let's go back. And then we just need to pull the souls out of the sword. And we can also throw out all this garbage. Yep. Okay. We'll need to check out the mechanical user with this guy as well. So the only thing I'm concerned about is the durability. I can't put unbreaking on this, but I was looking into this item repairer. Oh wow, you guys can actually see everything up here. Because Lily's still not over here. Because this is relatively cheap. Okay, so we need souls. So how do we get the souls again? It was the soul extractor. Now, is it one soul extractor per? No, this has a durability as well. All right. So we grab all those out of it. Okay. So now if we want to do one of those crystal clusters, we have everything we can do except our CPUs are not big enough. Does it tell me? Okay, so we have 64K and we actually need 66. Can we make another 4 of these? What does this require? Actually, not that much. Biggest thing is conductive iron. So we had 512 and we're going to have to craft 200. So this'll take a moment for us to craft, but the rest of that should be pretty good. And so we can actually... Oh, we can't actually upgrade one of these because I need to do 2, right? Can I make like a coprocessor as well? Those should be pretty cheap. They're waiting on... Oh, they're waiting on the conductive iron to finish. Dang. And these are not currently... They're as fast as they can go. Yeah, as fast as they can go for what I have. So they're even the higher tier alloy smelters too. And those are going to be waiting on it a little bit. So it's crafting another 200 here. Okay, I guess while we're waiting on that, can we make a mechanical user? Let's go see if we can kill mobs. Mechanical user. You know, I haven't filled myself up in a bit for that. Now will be the easiest way for me to do this. I guess we can go capture some mobs. Okay, so we take on that mob and we put a mechanical user right here. And we want to do left click. Let's not keep ourself there. Left click with this guy, upper left. And we want to do use item. Activate block, use item. Oh, okay. Okay, it killed it and it harvested the soul. Okay. So that definitely works. So that'll be a pretty easy way of generating souls. So now it's just going to be, we'll need to figure out how we repair it. Which feels pretty straightforward. Did this finish? It did. Okay, so we got 64K and co-processor. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll do the same thing over here. Okay, and one more. All right, so now these will be 128. So those will be big enough. So we wanted to make the cluster. Okay, so what in here? So we're making more petroleum, that's fine. Making more slates, that's all right. Earth powder, that's fine. Grains of physiology. We need to make the soils. Wait a minute, can I automate that now? This guy, or not that guy, the Fey Crafter? Or we might not be there just yet. Make chunk of corellium. Pixie dust. Making a ton of cores. Just trying to see what is like a big craft that we might want to passive. Coke dust might be something to passive. I mean, it all seems pretty feasible. We'll just have to do that 4 times. Okay, so that guy is going. So what's next? Only 4. That will take 4 days? Nah. No, it won't take that long. Let's see. We do need a... this is what it was. So we needed a Mirian ingot. Which was empowered. Didn't we set that up? We did not. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, the potato. Let's go take a quick peek in the other dimension. We'll look at what I have going on over here. Yeah, so we have canola and hemp. So we could take one of these corners and turn them into potatoes, right? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. I don't even think we need canola at the moment, but potato. Yeah, let's get rid of this one, which is which one? Northwest. Which one's northwest? That one? That's northeast. That one's northwest. Okay. Okay, so then we can get rid of all those. And now it should start planting potatoes. Perfect. Okay. And yeah, it'll just eventually send stuff home once they start growing. Okay, perfect. So potato problem fixed. Okay, and how are we doing on our craft? What was the big part here? The hyper diamonds. Mana diamonds, empty cores, slates, ton of runes, treated wood planks. Treated wood planks is creosote. We have creosote being produced. Right? Do I have... oh, there's not a liquid thing up here. Creosote. This thing. So it's at 29,000. And that means these are running again? They are. Okay. Yeah, so everything looks like it's working as it's supposed to. Okay, all that seems functional. Potatoes can go away. And all right, so Miriam, maybe make more accelerator cards for those, for the crafters. Probably. Okay, so we want to make the item repair. Why did I not make this yet? Repair. Okay, and so this is a diamantine crystal block. Diamantine crystal, yep. Power to Nori. Yep. Basic clause. Yeah, we should have access to all of this. Okay, so that was the item repair. I'm mostly curious if this will work on this guy. I tend to imagine it won't, and that we'll need to make another one of these, which I don't remember how. I assume it was from killing one of the bosses. Okay. So we got that. We needed the Gaia pylons, which were magical tablets, and the Natura pylon. The magical tablets. Excuse me. It's Will, Lavender, Elementium. And the Metamorphic Stone, Purified Tablet. It's just the tier 5 orb. Ethereal Slate, okay. Your sister's back from the hospital. That's great to hear, Hyena. And Papa James, thank you very much for 12 months. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Papa James? Thank you very much. This is very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. The hospital didn't do much for her. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope we can, or I hope they can figure out from, you know, whatever might have changed, whatever might have been different. I hope they can figure out what's going on. There's chicken nuggets in this. I didn't know there were chicken nuggets. Cosmic neutronium nuggets as well. Hope so too. Oh man. I just feel like there's something in my eye. So wait. Do I have to use this in the craft? No. Is it just because we have to use the botanical thing to make the item? No. Do you have lily hair in your eye? Probably. I have a really hard time getting or finding the hair in my eye. Okay. Oop, the item repair finished. Okay, so this just requires power, so let's just place this here for the moment. Who did it? Phil as well.
He's back, just in time for my sub. Welcome back. Missed you. Watched the last VOD twice already.
I'll watch the last VOD twice as well. Well, Phil, you can always go through the VODs over on YouTube as well. And then you can watch the whole series again if you really wanted to. But Phil, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Stars for 21 months. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. It does repair it. Nice. Don't you need to go to the sink and clean out your eye? Nah. But thank you very much, Phil. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Phil? Hope you enjoyed the VODs. So this feels like something we could do. I'm not sure. Will I be able to put this in here? I can. Uh-oh. Something just picked it up. I'm assuming it was from under here, and we look up soul. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So I feel like the combination of this, we could probably do something, maybe even with integrated dynamics to have this thing chop stuff using a mechanical user, chop mobs, kill mobs, and then we take the Soul Reaper blade when it has, I don't know, over a stack of souls or something. I don't know. Live fail is much better. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I figure we'd have a longer stream today since I had the day off. After I got, you know, all the vet stuff taken care of. And we needed to figure out what we were doing anyways, because I'm always forgetting what I'm doing. Okay, so it finished. So that was one. What were they called? Crystal. There it is. We got one of the crystal clusters. So now we need to do that 3 more times. Now what are we missing? We're missing, there's that abyssal stone. And that's it? Okay. So stone. Abyssal. It's dark stone. There it is. Abyssal cobblestone. So that's already full. Always nice having an extra day off. Returning from vacation. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Nope, not in here. Over here and turn this guy off. Did I put it over here? I did. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and turn that off. So that only went through 50 chunks to get all that. I should probably mark this as well. Let's do builder. Just so that we have it there in case I forget where it is. I can look through my waystones or waypoints. Oh, good. Oh man, just everything. Lily doesn't want anything to do with us right now. Okay, so that we need the abyssal stone. Is there there's not a quick way for me to smelt stuff, right? I don't think so. I think the quickest way we have are the different furnaces. Okay, so let's just set up a recipe for that then. We want to do abyssal stone can be made from cobblestone. And that goes in a furnace. Okay, so now we can do another crystal cluster. Okay, everything's available. All right, excellent. How's our lava is empty over here. The obsidian we have is 427 or 2 million obsidian. Maybe we can turn off the obsidian generation for now. Okay, that all seems fine. Let's see, what else? Logic. What else? Anything else? Is there any manual stuff? There is. Oh, right. Okay. Is 116.5 even worth looking at? Maybe. I mean, we went through a whole ton of mod packs for the subserver. So there's a big list of mod packs in the server pack ideas channel. So if you want to take a look at the ones that the ones that chat had mentioned, there's a bunch of them in there. I personally don't know of many packs. What was it's not an expert pack, but what was Cuboid? Is that 116? Yeah, this one here, Cuboid Outpost, was a lot of fun. But it's definitely not an expert pack by any means, but it was a ton of fun to play through. They have a very unique way of doing infinite items. But it was fun. Right, I still need to automate that guy too. Just keep ignoring the automation of that one. All right, let's see what's next. Incendium. So all of this is just blood magic, right? The hyper diamonds. What's the big cost of the industrial grade? Industrial grade. This stuff. What was this? Darkstone, hop, and graphite. It's not bad. It is just a bunch of crafts. You have manual creates awaiting your processing. Yeah, yeah, right. Or some sort of alarm hooked up to this guy. I suppose we can also do this. What's the cost of these? Not much. So what do we need? It's a tower of 32 interfaces, which means 32. Is that right? Yeah, because it was for each layer. So 32 times 5 times 5, yeah. So many new mods that you have no clue of. Yeah, I think the good part about that mod pack, that mod Cuboid Outpost specifically, was built for. It was a father who built it for their kids to get them into modded Minecraft. So there's a lot of detail in the quest book to tell you how to do certain things in the mods, and so I think it was really good playthrough. Very, very well done. Isn't critical, is it? You have to email your team their assignments, then copy the responses to the platform to respond to the requester. And that's because you can't do it through the platform itself, I guess. Is that what you were talking about earlier, where you don't have access to it? Not playing secretary for 22 engineers. That sounds obnoxious. Really? You have access? None of the people that report to you do. Gotcha. Well, hopefully they can fix it for you, Max. Yeah, I think that's the big thing we need to automate is getting this stuff going. So hub graphite, that's the coal coke. So we'll need to get coke dust being put through this guy. I think what Max was saying before is that a lot of the stuff that's happening in his work, in his work, it doesn't make sense. Just give everyone your credentials. If it's not fixed by midweek, it's going to be a significant issue. Yeah, that makes sense. They gave access to the requesters, but not your team. So do they actually understand what you're requesting, I guess? The world isn't making sense anymore, of course. The requests come through another system, so people requesting don't need to see it. Gotcha. Trying to see where I can fit this stuff in. I feel like we're gonna have to set up another system. They seem to understand. It'll still take 3 weeks to fix it. 3 weeks for a permission issue? That's awful. As is customary with our IT, that sucks. You have to ask them 6 times and then they tell you it's fixed, you try it, and it doesn't, and then you yell. Yeah. So it's just a bunch of circles before they finally fix it. Shalita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Here I am looking for buttons. It's not working. That's interesting. It doesn't count me. But welcome, Cold. Welcome, Shalita. How was your cast, Cold? Hope everything went well. Back to your regularly scheduled afternoon. Good luck, Max. Hey there, Kuma. Hey there, Cold. Hey there, Shell. Hey there, is that Milby's? Welcome. Hey there, Neffers. Not missed you one bit. Go on vacation more. All right. Neffer says we're done for the day. All right. Bye, everybody. Sniper Elite was awesome as always. Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, I hope, does IT stand for intelligently terminated? Of course. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft here. I was just on vacation for about 10 days and now have returned. And so now we're trying to figure out what I messed up while I was gone. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language in chat. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy your stay. This is a heavily modded Minecraft mod pack. It's a weird way to say it. It's very, very much quest based, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It is an expert pack in the sense that you have to go through one mod to go to another mod to go to another mod, etc., etc. It is called Divine Journey 2, like Nefer's just put there with the pack command. And it's a ton of fun. Right now we are crafting it finished. We are crafting this thing here where we need to make 4 of these. And so far we've made 2 of them. And so we're looking to see what we can make to make this faster. What we can do to make this faster. So a gated guide-based pack, exactly. Yep. Yep. Yeah, very, very typical expert pack. What am I missing? There it is. We're missing dirt. Of course we are. How you doing, King? Welcome. Cheers.
Hello there.
How you doing, King? Welcome. Well, thank you very much, Cold, again, for bringing the community over here in Shell. I'm very glad you had a good time. And yeah, thank you very much. So we need dirt. How do we get dirt? We have dirt essence. That's probably how we get dirt. Okay, I think we need to start auto-processing this stuff as well. About been a while. Yeah, well, welcome back. Can we reset these? Cannot reset these. That's too bad. They are pretty cheap to craft. How do I want to do this? Let's go into the other dimension where we're processing all that stuff. I could show you guys around. There's not much to see. It's just a lot of automation. We have over here, we're making some brine. Over here, we have a bunch of mechanism machines making some crystals and also making some shards. Also making more brine for another machine. We have a mob farm up here, which is all these mobs are getting hurt to produce us these crystals here for a mod called Blood Magic. And so we can actually watch these crystals. You'll eventually see like that one expanded there. And so it'll pop off and it gets collected. And jump into the void. We're over the void right now, King Cam. We're over the void right now. But yeah, so these things just automatically get produced, and then they get sucked up into these, and then they get thrown into these for putting what's called will into this chunk to full cycle everything. Down here we have a machine to produce us some empowered oil, which keeps getting stuck. So the way it works is it'll toss a seed into this liquid, which turns it into a different liquid, which then gets piped over to here. Then this one gets a different item, which converts this liquid into the empowered liquid. And then we have some automation behind both of those. So when this thing empties out, which it's about to, you'll see, you'll see me pick stuff up. I just turned it off. There it goes. So this thing will start dropping items, and those items will get put into here. And then they get empowered over here. All that stuff. And into Dreamland. All right, have a good night, Phil. Sleep well. Besides this pack, which other one have you been playing lately? None. I mean, technically Mad Pack 4, because we do that on Sundays. Although the last 2 Sundays we weren't. I wasn't around because of vacation. But otherwise, yeah, we don't play. We haven't been playing anything else. But yeah, and then we have some automation over here where we can get more sunflowers when there's not enough in the system. What's the 32s automating? This guy here. How you doing, K-Big? Welcome. This is just generating blood for us. So you can see this drum underneath here is full of blood. And so the dummy there is getting constantly attacked. And this sanguine pedestal generates blood from the dummies. So if we take sunflowers out of the system, here, let's go there so you can still see the sunflowers over here. Where are we? Yeah, so if we take a stack of those out of there, you'll see it'll start producing more. Perfect. While you were living the high life, you did eventually complete Extended Pam's Carrots edition. Really? You had no option but to cheat some things in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You were waiting for a Halloween mob drop. Gotcha. Kept as a spirit. Only use creative items when needed. Still a chore. 12k damage taken just to get the saturation down. Wow, congrats, Neffers. That's awesome. That definitely sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work. And then over here, we also have a mob farm. Right now, we're only producing wisps, but we could produce, say, what do we have here? The squids? Yeah, so we have squids. We also have guardians. So give it a second. There's the guardian spawner right there. There it goes. Then we also have evokers, I think. Yep, there are the evokers. And then we have cyclopses, some other dudes. We have the wisp on this guy, and then we have other dudes on those ones. So yeah, all this stuff just ends up getting killed. Just to produce items for us. And so you can see we have this redstone wire that turns everything on and off. We may have to wait for that stuff to go away. So let's turn off the wisp for a moment. This stuff can convert all the drops into other things. And then the way we have it working is any of the items, we're using drawers as filters. So if they fit into here, we keep them and send them back into our system using this dimensional transceiver. Otherwise, we put stuff down here, which is Thaumcraft crystals. And then otherwise we have the items up here that just go straight back into the system. And then if it doesn't match either of those, it'll just go straight into the trash here. So pretty easy setup, pretty simple setup, and works pretty well. Then over here we have a little tiny farm, which we actually just replaced some potatoes. And then over here we have a little tiny bit of mystical agriculture happening. And this is where we need to put the crafter over here to take the dirt essence and convert it into actual dirt. Just need to figure out how I want to do this. So obviously we'll just need filters, but do I want to kind of set this up, make it look pretty, or do I want to just do it? Oh, a little bit of lag. Let's go ahead and grab, yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Need a couple speed upgrades. Probably some item conduits. Okay, so I guess we could just put it kind of directly underneath. And this is all part of one chunk, yeah. Okay, so we want to erase and erase. Okay, so we're going to do the dirt essence turning into dirt. And this is going to be always on. Speed doesn't matter. And then we'll just need to do this with a filter for dirt essence. And then we need to figure out what these is on. This is on red. So this will be on red with a high priority, and then extract on red. And there we go. We got our dirt essence. So it'll take a little bit of time for this to go, but now we shouldn't get dirt essence. Oh, also the sludge. Forgot about the sludge. I don't think the sludge slows stuff down anymore. I think that was just an old I think that was just the old block that actually did that. Could have it send back the sludge straight to the from here. I think for now I'm just gonna ignore. You know what? We probably don't actually need the speed upgrades, but I'll do them. I'll do them anyways. Okay, so that should be all set to give us dirt. Let's go back home. And so we have dirt in here, right? Yeah, and it's fully upgraded. Okay. Just to make sure when the dirt does come through. All right, so let's make a bunch of dirt. I could set this up as a crafting recipe, but it'll be better to just manually craft for now. Otherwise, we kind of have to start dealing with or get rid of the compacting drawer for dirt. And it's nicer to actually have it right now. Okay. That should be good enough for now. So what were we? We were doing the crystal cluster. We want another one of these. And now what are you missing? More electrotine. Okay, so we're going to need to make a couple of those. So that was the potency core. Look at that. We got 1,000 potatoes now, so that's good. That means the we're not using the potatoes anywhere near as fast as we're crafting them. So that's good. Right, we were still talking about doing this guy. So I kind of have two options. We can either use level emitters to turn on and off these things, or we can use like a draw with a draw controller or something. So each one of these like passive systems would end up using an interface and a level emitter, I guess. Doesn't seem too bad. Graphite we could probably put over there. I think we could fit that, because that's just the furnace and the coal that we already have. Do I already have that? I don't. Okay. And the other thing was darkstone, which is a craft. Okay. And then the other one was the hop graphite, which requires coke dust, an alloy smelter. And then the coke dust wasn't there something that I could do with the block of coal coke? Guess not. Coal coke, yeah, this stuff here, block of coal coke. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I want to use the crusher, so I guess we'll do the other one instead. All right. Wait, did that? Oh, no, because we were doing the potency. Okay. I was going to say, how did that finish already? Oh, I didn't grab the activation thing. Let's see. Wireless off. So we got this guy and that guy. Okay, so let's step out of the way this time. Oh, it still hurts me. Okay. I thought I was far enough away. Apparently I was not. Oh, I can stand on the obsidian and probably reach most of this. I guess we can make that a manual craft. Put a potency core in and get, you know, like a couple stacks of electrotine out. That seems reasonable. Just barely too far. Guess I can use this guy to pick these up a little bit quicker, though. It's unfortunate. The only problem with doing it the other way, or rather picking this up first, is I'll have to replace them like I just did. What would be a good way to notify myself that that's what I wanted was electrotine? What if I did this guy plus the potency core? Electrotine. Can you do more in here? Oh my goodness, you can do thousands that way. Let's go with 256 and the potency core and the activation crystal. Okay, and then this is going to go into our manual crafter. Okay, so in the future, if we need electrotine, it should know to craft the potency core. And it'll also take the activation crystal. Good. Do we have a crafting recipe for that? We don't. All right, good. Okay, so back to the crystal cluster. We have everything available. Okay, let's craft another one of them. What do you need now? This is a really easy thing to automate that I should just do. But, you know, that requires me to spend a little bit of effort on it. Okay, so graphite. Let's do that one first. So we want a furnace. Then we want a kit. We're going to want some augments, which we have a couple. And I'm assuming this thing's waiting for... It's waiting for mithril, I guess. And then you're waiting on GP powder. We're not out of, like, grid power or anything, right? Nope. use multiple machines. Acceleration cards. Did I ever make those? I didn't. Okay, so it was 5 times 64, right? So what's that, 320? Sounds right. 256 plus 64. Yeah. What are you missing? Reinforced alloy. That's it. All right, we'll let that one go as well. So we wanted a kit. Still don't have it. Furnace. Still don't have it. What are you doing? What are you waiting on? Crushed black quartz. Or is that like this machine? No, all these look correct. Crushed black quartz. Isn't that just the pulverizer? None of them are waiting on anything. I guess they're done. Okay, must have been waiting on something else. Redstone furnace. We need the kit. The kit wasn't done. Waiting on mithril, which is waiting on other mithril, I think. Thought signalum was something we were passiving. We were. I see. Okay, what is this at? This is a 4x. Let's see. Let's move this over if I can. I can't. Okay. All right, so that'll do 8 times. So yeah, that should give us 1,000 or 500 rather. Yeah, 500. A little bit of lag. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so for those that weren't here earlier, the vacation I had, I went to Florida, went to see my mom's place out there, and then I got to see my brother and some friends. So we went to Universal one day, we went to Epcot one day. It was a lot of fun. Some pool time, some beach time. But yeah, went well. So let's see. Do we have graphite over here? Looks like we do not. All right, let's put this guy right here. Seems like a good spot. Seems good to me. Let's grab a power cable, item cable. We want a filter. Okay, so we want power. And I guess we can just input output from the bottom, right? Why not? Okay. And this guy will be input output from the bottom. Some speed upgrades. Oh, oops, I forgot the Git. Git still hasn't finished. Stop taking my mithril. Alright, so this is going to be insert on brown. And it's gonna take in coal. And then it's gonna extract on red. Always. Alright, and there's our graphite. And what do we got? We got 4 stacks there. 8 stacks there. 8 stacks sounds like a good amount to me. Okay, so now we have graphite. Super slow, but we'll speed it up. Is that going to be good enough? I mean, it's pretty fast. Excuse me, sure. What? This one's not in use? What are you supposed to be? It's turned off and it's got nothing in it. What? Interesting. I wonder what this was supposed to be. Well, I guess now it can be our the crafting for this guy. So we have graphite now. Now we need hop and we need darkstone. Did the cluster finish? Did not. What are you waiting on now? You're waiting on runes. Are we out of mana? Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're not out of mana. I mean, we're out of our backup, but these pools still have some in it. Yeah, but we are definitely low. So I don't think we can do another. Oh yeah, and this thing might have even run out. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to wait a moment. And maybe even create a bigger buffer too. Maybe double the amount we have here. How many more rune crafts are we doing? We have just one more. Okay. So this is the last craft it needs. Okay. So that kind of means that we need to move away from endo flames. You know, everybody mentioned it was a poor choice of mana generation, but it's easy. All right, there we go. So that one finished, and there's our crystal cluster. That's too bad too, because we only need one more. What are we missing now? Petals. Okay. Petals is something we could also automate. Petals. So let's put that up there. Can we make the overgrowth seeds? Yeah, these guys. Once we get into Gaia, we can make those. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, not sure what I want to do over here. So I know we could do it based on the shulker. Was that skulk? Or is it actually shulk? This guy. I don't think I've ever actually used this guy. And then what was the other one? The life? Dandy life one? Yeah, I've used this one a couple times. Does require Gaia. This one's pretty nice just because it's free. And what about the thing that goes with this? What the heck are those things called? The blocks that you have to make. These guys. Cellular blocks, nature essence and nature cluster. Okay, so those are pretty cheap to make as well. We only need to make like 4 and then it's infinite. I wish I knew how many crafts we needed to do here. Oh, it's break time too. It's good. I gotta pee. I'll go check on Lil as well. All right. So where should we go stand? I guess we can use our teleporter, right? Let's see. We're going void spawner. All right. So I'll mute it. We can sit here and watch the wisps die. Should we watch anything else? Maybe some cyclopses as well. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Please stay tuned. Leave me alone, okay? I've seen negative numbers in real life. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? A priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank. The nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. Here we are. No entrance. What the heck is this? All right. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? No! How'd they get me? How'd they get me? How was the backflip? Did it work? Oh, doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. 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 Is this what you want, fish? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Moist. Just let it suck up all the blood that we're getting from this. I guess that means I guess I moved a little too close. Well, I mean, that's an easy way to clean it up, right? Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. Really need to work on getting this close but hard to... What do we need? It's another scout vault. Did I say it? That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another raffle vault, chat. What the heck was that?
Trick
How is
or
that? What
treat,
is that?
trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never Oh my god, it's off. It's off by literally one block. Alright, nobody will know. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh, alrighty, chat. There isn't an actual on 10 p.m. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break. Went and said hi to Lil. But I don't think she's gonna move for treats. She was looking like a lily loaf over in the sunroom. But hopefully by tomorrow she'll be back to her normal self. With all the drugs, all the vet drugs. But yeah, welcome back, chat. If she makes her way over here, Max, I'll give her some treats. Thank you. Always on break. Okay, Adam, I like it. All right, let's see. So we were, oh right, let's check on our mana. We're still not storing any. And this guy is still okay. So let's work on automating that the hyper diamond stuff, and then we can. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a thing down there now. And then we can do the next crystal cluster. So we need to do coal coke and dark stone. So maybe it would be better. So this was an alloy smelter. Take the coke dust, and the coke dust we get from either a sag mill or pulverizer. Doesn't matter which one we use because we won't get extra. And it looks like the pulverizer uses less energy. I guess I don't entirely understand what this number means. Okay, so we'll want pulverizer and an alloy smelter. That'll make the hop graphite. Okay, so pulverizer. Should I make another one? Yeah. Make one of those. Make a kit. And we'll want some augments. And then we're going to want an alloy furnace. I don't think we need to do an enhanced one. And then we'll want a capacitor. Mechanic's probably fine. Okay, alloy smelter, pulverizer, and a kit. Okay, so we can upgrade this guy. Okay, and then we'll just need coal coke to put into this, and then this goes into alloy smelter, and that'll make our graphite. Okay, we might be able to put both of those over here. Let's grab power item filters. Let's get rid of both of those and that one. So we're gonna do pulver. Wait, this is gonna need, yeah, I guess coal coke. Okay. Okay, you. So then this is going to be insert. Okay, so this guy is going to be insert on cyan, I guess. Actually, no, we don't do an insert at all on this one. We just extract on red. And then this guy can be insert extract. Yeah. Okay, so this will be insert on brown of coal coke. And extract on red. Oh, wait. No, not extract at all. And this one will extract on red. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to get coal coke over here. Coal coke. All right. And now we should start getting graphite ingots. All right. Excellent. And then these. Okay, so now we have hop graphite being passived. And it looks like these are both good speeds. They both kind of complement each other, so that's good. Okay, so that's the hop graphite. So now we just need to make dark stone. And we have stone and dark steel over here. And our dark steel is so slow. Let's grab a crafter. So this is just going to need stone and dark steel. And then it's going to make the dark stone. So I guess once it fills up once, it won't matter. Okay, and then we're gonna do energy item and crafter. Okay, so then this guy, let's grab some smooth stone and dark steel. And then we just need something as a filler. Let's grab torches. All right. So then we don't need a filter on the insert. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Okay, so that'll fill those in. Should I do this too? I'll do that too, just in case. So that's gonna make the dark stone. All external. Okay, I was gonna say, shouldn't it get stone? So there we go, there's that. So then we're gonna want to extract. I mean, I guess I could store, because we have the single stack of stuff here. But it also wouldn't really hurt us to store more than a single stack of the dark stone. Well, 4 stacks. 4 stacks feels like a lot. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so you'll extract on red. Okay, and then this guy here is going to need, is it a limited item filter? No, it's just a regular filter. So this is going to be on cyan. It's going to need dark stone, graphite, and hop. Alright, and that should get all of those in there. And it'll start producing the industrial grade ore. I don't know why I had this extra alloy smelter here, but definitely works for me. Now, how many of these do we want to store? I feel like 512 for some reason. Alright, seems good. Let's see. It is relatively slow. But I guess it's in competition of how fast this is anyways. Lily's still not back well enough to be on. Yeah, she's not in this room. She's in the other room. I went over, said hi to her, but she didn't want to come over. And I shook the bag of treats, but she doesn't seem to be moving. So this says 24,000, and then this one was what? This one was 8,000. She's had a weird week. We'll be patient. Yeah. Yeah, and so I don't know if you heard earlier, but when I brought her to the vet today, they did say she lost a full pound. So they were a little concerned. So she has been eating a ton of food today. So I'm that's within a month, that is, and so it's still a lot to have lost. And so yeah, she's I'm assuming she didn't eat much at my dad's, but I really don't know, so stress can do that. Hope she gets back to where it needs to be soon. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hi. she heard me talking about her. Oh, why didn't the camera turn on? Well, go back. No, you gotta go back. No, you don't have to jump up here. Hi. You want some treats? All right, let's see if I can give her some treats. How you doing, Martini? I'll hydrate in just a sec. You want some treats? You guys, I'll see her kind of be unstable a bit. Hey. Yeah. I don't know if she'll eat them or not, but we can try. You want some treats though? Want some treats? I tried to give her some after the vet, and she pretty much just kind of licked them and then stopped. So we'll see. Hey, you want treats? It seemed like you do. Good girl. She found all the treats on her own one? Nice. Good job, Lil. Good job. And with the purrs and everything, too? Alright, thank you very much. Whoops. Thank you very much, Max, from earlier. Appreciate it. She missed Dad. Let her give you some attention. I don't want you jumping up. I'll pick you up. But I don't want you jumping up. Little bit of attention from Mel. Hi. So we can redeem more treats. Well, there were treats redeemed earlier. And then Max just redeemed them on break. Are you just gonna sit here, Lil? Yeah, and then whenever she gets these shots, she gets these I don't know the right way to put it, but she gets these, like, I want to call them muscle spasms. And so that's also happening right now too. But I don't know if that's a combination of the fear-free meds or if it's just from the actual shots themselves. This is how you can tell she's very tired, where she's not trying to leave my shoulder. You're being very cute, Lil. She's like oh, there she goes. I was gonna say she's partially trying to she's halfway on my arm and halfway on the desk now. She was laying with me earlier on the desk, and then when I was sitting in the living room because my back is bothering me a bit from the trip, and so I was laying in the living room on the couch, and so she was laying with me with there too. That was enough, yeah, pretty much. Hi, please don't just fall onto the keyboard. You want to lay down? All right. Okay. Cheers, martini. Thank you for the hydrate. So for those that don't know, that was Lily. She is adorable. I did take her to the vet today, which means she did have some drugs, which kind of knock her out a bit. So she's very, very drowsy, very tired, as well as it's kind of like being drunk, I suppose. So she's not entirely herself right now. Also, she was at my father's for the entire week while I was on vacation. So she just came back yesterday, and so she's still trying to kind of get back. So she had a lot going on yesterday and today. Okay, so let's go check on Britannia. Okay, so it looks like all of our pools are full. Now we're just filling up these ones. So I think that means we can make another one. Sir Tachyon emotes, I love it. Excuse me. Okay, now what are you missing? We are missing pedals, right? So the pedals were the next thing to automate. So I'm pretty sure this was like very simple to automate. I feel like it was dispenser or something. Let's take a look at the book. I guess she's gonna lay with me. Let's see, this is roots, automation, mortar. So it's just a clock on the dispenser with a hopper pushing items into the dispenser contains the pestle. Okay. And then hopper or other methods to deliver the items into the mortar. Okay. Redstone comparator can be attached to determine when the mortar contains a valid recipe. All right, good to know. Mechanical users, right, but dispenser is much cheaper. I suppose the difference is you wouldn't have to use a timer or something. Yeah, you're real cute, Lil. You're real cute. Let's see, so dispenser. And then I guess, should we make another one? Guess we can make another one. Some mortar and pestle. Get the exact pedals amount, put blocking mode and emitter on it. Used peony for it because you need it for something else. Yeah, well, I'll figure that part out. That doesn't seem too difficult. And yeah, we have sunflowers and something else. But yeah, we'll go do this in the other one. Because this one seems like it's a much easier craft than most of the other ones. Yeah, so we have sunflower and peony. That we could use either one. Enjoy the comeback, Slim. Sadly, good night because of work. Yeah, no worries at all. Have a good night, R3. Good to see ya. I guess we can put it over here, maybe. So, oh man. So let's see, we have string, runic dust. Here's the petals. Bone meal we're not going to need. Magma cream we're not going to need. Blaze rods not going to need. Dye we're not going to need. Silk thread we may need, but not yet. Sugar doesn't look like something we need. Flint we're good. Flour I think we're good. Those guys we may need, but I'm not going to worry about. So yeah, the only thing we care about right now is the petals. Possibly the runic dust. But it kind of looks like that's not used for anything else either. So yeah, I think the only thing we'll have to deal with is the petals. Yeah, I like that idea of just pushing stuff directly into here, as that feels pretty simple. And then I suppose we can even do a sensor into a timer. I guess that means we also need probably a NOT gate. Not a note gate, a NOT gate. Okay, this guy. We want redstone cables. Okay, so this will be output on green. And then we're going to do this. And this is going to be input on green. Okay, and then this can just be instant. So then we'll just have a dispenser. And blocking. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Let's grab the pattern. I want to do petals. All right, and then we just need some cables. All right. We don't have any flying creepers, chat. There are no flying creepers in this pack. All right, so now if we request some petals, We should go upstairs, make sure it works. Okay, it does not work. That was surprising. I guess it has to be from the top. That's unfortunate. Also, don't know where the item was gonna pop out either. Okay, I guess we can use Phantom Vase. Did I just lose that? I did. Rip the pattern. So I didn't have the magnet on. Okay, so then we got interface. It's going to be facing downward into Phantom Face. We need to grab our pattern again. With the blocking mode. I'm hoping this works through. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, and then we got the black quartz. Okay, and it worked. And it made the petals. Okay, now we just need to collect it. Now, let's go. Well, so we have two options. I guess we'll just use the vacuum hopper. It'll be easier. So I'm pretty sure I can just put a hopper on top of here. Or at least wherever this shows it. Yeah, a hopper on top of the dispenser will collect stuff. But we can also put this right here with a filter for petals. And then we just need to connect that. Into there. And extract on red. And this one, we should probably put a speed upgrader too. All right, so now let's try that all again. Petals. Okay, that goes pretty quick. Yep. Definitely looks like easy automation there. This area was not chunk loaded, so that could have been bad. Okay. Oops. I pressed whatever button it was to turn off my jetpack. Okay, it was a Z button. And then I couldn't find the button to turn it back on. Whoopsies. All right. So now, right, I wanted to be over here so that we could watch the things get crafted. So it was going to be the cluster. Okay, so the big thing is that guy. So that was, yeah, it's a bunch of oh, we have to craft elemental soil too. Whoops. All right. Guess that means we can't watch much else. But does that mean the diamonds already finished? The mana diamonds? We have another 100 to craft. Oh, okay. Still got a few more to go. I think we might run out of mana. Yep, we already ran out of mana. That's not good. More mana, exactly. Why do you have 4 blood magic shovels? In the recipe for this guy, something requires it. Alright, let's grab... Okay, that'll at least drain this pool to give this one more. This one should also be the upgraded mana pool too. One of these fabulous pools. It looks like it's almost done. Hey, there we go. Okay, well there we go. That'll at least... Okay, and then we can put this guy back here. Oh, stop it. Zombies. Leave me alone. Okay, so now the question is whether or not these will all be fine. I think they should be okay. Okay. So we needed to do manual crafting. All right, those ones. And these ones. Still got a stone, whoops, wrong button. Still got a stone knife over here as well. Instead of a diamond one. We're really close to being able to automate this guy. Would you say the endo flames are getting obsolete and you need better mana power generation? I do plan on, this is why we're looking at the Dandy Life on earlier. But I can't make the better ones until we do Gaia. So we're working towards a better generator. But we're not there yet. Okay, the rest of those. Yeah, it'd be good to get the strength and catalyst automated as well. How are we over here? Still everything looks fine. Okay. Just mostly making sure there's nothing left in the pool. Are you planning to automate the game of life? Yeah. Yeah, it's we've done it in, what was it? Was it Enigmatica 6, I guess? There's essentially there's just a setup for it. And once you set it up once, it'll run infinitely. And it just requires 2 flowers to at least start. Look for food. All right, good luck, Dweezil. Hope you find something super tasty. Have I made a Game of Life program? I don't think so. Just I don't remember making one. Still crafting ethereal slates. Man, there's so many of those. And we're still draining our blood too. What's our blood at? What's that, down 10? Is that only 100,000? That's only down 100,000. Okay. That should be the last slate craft that we needed. I do wish they kind of sorted this differently, so all the stuff that's currently crafting would be at the top or something. I don't know. That would definitely be much more handy. All right. Yeah, so I think that's just about everything completed over there. So what did we need for the fabulous manifolds? So what do we have? We have 8 there and 1 there, so we want 9 more. Yeah, those will be fine to craft. Nothing too crazy there. There was some mana glass, but it's not going to take up too much. So we'll double our mana pool storage at least. We will need sparks too. Don't remember what sparks needed. So if we wanted 9 of those. So the big thing is the methane. Which was from... oh, right, from the water, from the bowls, which are manual crafts right now. Okay. Okay, and that means the pool's finished. Is there an easy way? I guess the easiest way is to remove the spark. Or remove the thing on the spark. That should empty this pool out. Okay. And then we can put fabulous with a spark and dominant. Okay, so that'll fill that guy up. And so we'll want these ones here. And so now we just need sparks for... Oh, actually I only needed 8 sparks, not 9. Just for a little bit of a bigger buffer. So just waiting on all of these guys. Should probably make like lenses and stuff too to make these crafts go a little bit faster. definitely use up a lot of mana. This goes back to the lily cleavage, the lily cleavage clip. What a stupid comment of mine. Okay, so is that all done? Hey, it's done. Okay. Cluster. All right, there is that. So, fly like an angel and the tier 6 blood orb. And this requires an evil blood orb. A free full. How are you doing today? Evil blood orb. Okay, we don't have. How's your vacation? It went well. It went well. Thanks for asking. Too short, as always. Whoops. But yeah, it was good. Got to see some family. Got to hang out with some people. And got to ride some rides in Epcot and Universal. Okay, let's put this guy away. Let's put these away. And we're making the evil blood orb. Sounds fun? Yeah. Yeah, apparently my brother got an offer for like $1,000 to give up his seat on the airplane because I guess there was a lot of people on standby. But they wouldn't offer it for his son. So he was like, well, I can't take it and not and leave my son on the plane. So so he had to decline. He had a much later flight than I did. Okay, so we made that guy. I don't know why I have that up there, so let's just get rid of it. Evil blood orb, so that's going to be that plus that. Over here. This has, yep, the promise of tenacity 3. So that was surprising to me just because it feels like that's a lot of money just for a that sucks. That's a lot of money just for to give up a seat. Because I would expect, isn't that so much more money than the ticket prices? Okay, what is this? This is dull dust. Dull dust. Okay, we do know how to make that. What about bloodied dust? Okay, we do already know how to make that. So the big thing now is fighting the Gaia. Bottle. Yeah, we never ended up making a recipe for this. Goodbye. Goodbye. I like the just the instant bans. I like them. Good job, bot. Let's see, what do we got next? So we can't do the orb until we can kill a Gaia. So that means this should be connected to that, but it's not. Weirdly. And we need need to get to a Gaia to get the dandy life, and I suppose I could double our endo flame setup. Because was the shulk one this one also? It does not. So I don't actually know how this one works. Let's look in the book, because I've heard this one generates a ton of mana. Shulk. By harnessing the power of the levitation effect, the flower will create a massive amount of mana while the internal buffer is empty, and a monster within its range. Wait. The flower will create a massive amount of mana while its internal buffer is empty, and a monster within its range is hit by a shulker's projectile, causing it to gain levitation. Few extra points are relevant to this generation process. First off, both the hit entity and the shulker are killed, and their drops and experience suppressed. Second, for the process to happen, the shulker must be targeting the other monster rather than the projectile just wandering in its way. Lastly, both entities need to be within the flower's range. You did survive and are alive? I am. How are you doing, Punk? Good to see you. Welcome. This feels like what we should do is have a spawner for shulkers and then just have a backlog of the shulkers. Good me. I'm doing well. Doing well, Punk. Thanks for asking. Lily's just hanging out with me right now. Just laying on my desk. Because then what we could do is we could feed the shulkers into like a dispenser, I guess. Because shulkers will shoot each other, right? Do shulkers shoot anything else other than, you know, you, of course? All right. Well, let's see how this could work. Let's grab thickened glass. So I'll probably do this above, I guess. Oh, what about the sparks? I never made more. Yeah, I suppose this is just gonna wait on the end of wars anyways. Okay, so let's go up a few blocks. And I guess for now we can just have a spot right here for a shulker. Just kind of go directly above this pool. We're not going to send stuff into this pool. We'll probably have just another pool here that will distribute. Okay, so we assume that we'll have two shulkers down. How do I prevent them from teleporting out, though? Oh, wait, can I use the Enderman thing? This thing, will this prevent? I wonder if that'll prevent shulkers from teleporting. There's a spark over there. one of these guys. Okay, well let's find out. I have a feeling this isn't going to work if I just put two shulkers next to each other. I don't think that's going to make them attack each other. Oh, you can't place this on glass? That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's grab glass. Okay, so we have them completely closed off. Let's get a couple dispensers and some buttons. Alright, we got dispenser. Okay, so we put one of you in there, one of you in there, and if we do that doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, what happens if we use a mechanical user? Alright, we got this guy. This will be a upper left. Oh, this is always on. I wonder if it needs to be bigger than the single block for a shulker to just show up. Alright, place, use item, activate. Okay, so it kind of seems like it might be too small. That might have been why the dispenser didn't work either. Let's remove the connection here. Okay. Oh wait, that means probably need to expand this then. Right? Why am I getting lag? I think it's client-side issues. Okay, so there we go. Now we got 2x2. Okay, why doesn't this work? Oh, is it because they won't? Gotcha. It's because it's a shulker and they won't connect to they won't connect to a glass block. Is that all it was? Always on. Okay, I guess, is it because of all that extra air? Okay, well that was unexpected. What the heck? Okay, so now the question's going to be, so now that we know that one works, will it work if there's, oops. Do I need to make it bigger still? Do I need to give it more room? Can I place, okay, can place a block over that. Alright, and then we can pick it back up. Alright, put that back in there. Okay, so it doesn't work when there's blocks around it. So now the question is it those? Is it those? Is it these? Okay, so it's the ones in the back, so it needs a 3x3 to spawn. What about the blocks above? Kind of surprised it doesn't pick it back up. The shulker. Still good? Okay, so it doesn't care about the blocks above. Alright. So if we have that big opening there, okay, so that works. So it needs a 3x3 base to open up. All right, and I'm assuming the solid block is required, right? The solid block is not required. Okay. All right, interesting. Okay, so let's expand out this side as well. So it needed a 3x3. I wonder if it needs a 3x3 including where the other shulker is. So that's our 3x3. Okay, and this was use on one block in upper left. Okay, so you. Oh, interesting. It's being placed on this block. So I do that, does that? Wait a minute, where'd it go?
Congratulations.
There's two of them on top of each other. Jaguar, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 30 months. 30 months, I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jaguar? Thank you very much. So how do I get it to shoot? Thank you very much, Aina. Miss Biffle Chips, thank you. So they're on top of each other right now. Got stuff to do, back later. All right, thank you very much, Jaguar. Thank you for the resub for 30 months. Appreciate it. Stand. What do you mean, Lurkin One? How are you doing today? like an armor stand? Oh, like they'll attack an armor stand? Yeah, I know nothing about shulkers. Looks like no. What about... Would a dummy be better? I have no idea. Let's try a zombie as well. Only problem with these ones is those don't fall. You've always spawned into and had them attack each other. Gotcha. How you doing, Potox? Yeah, I spawned two, but they spawned in on top of each other. Oh, that is definitely not what I want to do. Oh, come on, stop it. Alright, let's try putting solid blocks down, I guess. What the heck did I just do? No, thank you. So we're missing one cat. Where is she? She's right in front of me right now. She's been laying with me since break. I did your treat, and everybody was able to see her, and then she decided to jump up on the well, she wanted to jump up on the desk. She's mad you were gone. Yeah, probably. Hot minute since you automated them. You had fun automated everything in Botania. Don't remember how you did this one. Yeah, I've never done this one myself. So for some reason, this one places both shulkers on that spot. Is that just because of the teleport inhibitor or something? I mean, I guess I can put them further away from each other. Your pack had them from cocoons? Interesting. I don't even know what cocoons are. All right, let's bring this over. A couple. Yes, you do, you butterfly. Yes, you do, butterfly. Yeah, but I've never used a. I thought you were calling me a butterfly. I've never used a pack with cocoons in it. Yes, you do, butterfly. You didn't say you. It says yes, you do, butterfly. maybe it was a typo. All right, let's try this again. Yep, perfect. Commas help at times. Yeah, we don't need to talk about killing grandma. Who needs punctuation? Use item on block. Upper left slot. Okay, so this one. Why do you still go way over there? What the heck? What? Oh, is it because there's an... Oh, is that why? No, I didn't have that there the last time, though. Okay, apparently this is not the way to do this. I guess I could do a powered spawner, and that would likely spawn it above it. So I'm assuming that means, wait, no, before we do this, let's do that. Okay, so if I put one of these in here, it does spawn right there. If I put one of these in here, it spawns on top of that one. How the heck? Hey, Rizzle. How are you doing today? You think it's the inhibitor? I do. Mostly because they're being placed on top of the inhibitor, you know? But I also feel like without the inhibitor, they're probably going to show up somewhere completely random. Or not. Interestingly, this one doesn't... Tenant gave you a month notice today, so time to search for a new renter. That sucks, Rizzle. At least you have a month. I mean, I guess we can also try removing the inhibitor instead of just turning it off. Well, hopefully you can find somebody, Arizo. That's so weird. Good luck with finding another sucker. Now I need to fully empty the house this time around. Okay, then I guess we just go the other approach and add more endo flames. Go with the easy approach, and then we'll eventually move over to the Dandelion, or sell it and buy 3 more. True. Okay, that's weird. That's really strange. Okay. Get rid of all those. Okay, so we need more endo flames. We also needed more sparks. Did I end up making... We made 6. Is that really... Oh, okay, and it's finally waiting on me. Let's see. Could the shulker be locked to spawn at a certain point because of a bug? No idea. Where is Lily? She's in my... She's in front of me. In front of my keyboard and in front of me right now. How you doing, Flutterer? Good to see you. She had a vet appointment today, and so she's still pretty drugged out from the drugs I give her before going to the vet. Good to see you too. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back, thank you. But yeah, so she's doing well. She's just you know, getting over the drugs. Just takes like a day or so for her to get back to normal. And then obviously from my vacation, she was at my dad's for a week. And so now she's getting used to, you know, being back. How'd the vet appointment go? It went well. She did lose a full pound in a month, which is a lot for a cat. They said it's equivalent to a person losing 10 pounds in a month. So they said to definitely make sure she's eating. So she seems like she's been eating fine today. So I'll definitely keep an eye on her. We're gonna want to do these ones as well. Yeah, it's a lot. Could be thyroid stuff. Other often goes with kidney issues. Gotcha. When she's better, we'll have to lower the timer on her treats. Yeah. Does it mean anything bad losing a pound in a week? Not a week, a month, Hyena. But
There are no
yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Allie one, thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Punk. Punk, welcome back to the Fire Survivors. Hope you enjoy the sub server. Thank you very much, Allie one. But cats weigh like 8 to 9 pounds exactly. Hope Lily isn't dying. Yeah, I hope so too. She will eventually. You know that is the nature of pets. But yeah, hopefully not too soon. You have a 5-pound cat and a 15-pound cat. I actually don't know how much Lily is. She's probably like 7 to 8 pounds would be my guess. I'm sure it's on the paperwork that the vets gave me. Hey kitty, how are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so that'll give us some extra sparks. So the next big thing is we need to kill the Gaia, which means we need the Gaia pylons. She's gotta live longer than Sebastian. The meow command is a hiss. There's like 6 different sounds under meow. See, there you go. But yeah, one of them is a hiss. It's just all the cat sounds in Minecraft.
Moo.
Just like the moos. Will there be an early vet appointment for Lily if she doesn't recover? Maybe. Strength 30 and Virtus. So how many do we have over there right now? I should have looked. Excuse me. 12 each. Yeah, so 1248. Okay. So we want to make another 48 into flames. When she's over the drugs, we'll redeem so many treats. Including one that makes the cat radioactive. Great. That's definitely what I want. More money to Lil. Glow in the dark cat. Oh boy. Imagines a glowing Lil. And no flames. Okay, we don't have any of those. They don't give it back until it stops glowing. I would hope so. Strength and dirty. So I need strength 48. If that's the case, we just increase 10 treat redeems per stream. Okay, so that'll be the strength ones. These copper wires are kind of annoying, but we also have copper plates too. So we'll just let them go. Oh wait, are the copper wires coming from copper plates? They are. Gotcha. So we have iron plates, right? Yeah, we have iron plates over here. Also, look at that. We almost have 512 of the graphite ore already. That's pretty great.
Hello there.
Hey, Southpaw, how are you doing today? Sorry, Lil. Just a sneeze. Sneeze me. Bless me. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of medicine options if it's thyroid. There's a food that resolves it in a permanent way. Interesting. How thorough do you monitor how much Lily eats? For the wet food, you know, it's easy to monitor because she doesn't have, she doesn't have infinite. It's just what I give her. The dry food, it's kind of the same because she hasn't really touched the dry food in a long time. Where are the plates? Apparently I don't have plates in here at all. But yeah, the wet food, I have to give her wet food every 12 hours. And the dry food's just always been there. But like I said, she doesn't really like it. Or she likes the wet food better, I guess. I don't know. And so she mostly ignores it. Do you measure out how much you put into the bowl? Not really, not measure, but I typically do half a can, and when it's empty, I give her more. And so usually it was half a can in the morning, half a can at night. But today I've already given her, I think, a can and a half. Because she's just been eating lots right now. I don't see the place where I'm doing the iron plates. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a compactor. I saw it. No, not that. So you're not that thorough monitoring how much she eats. Yeah, I'm not putting anything on like a weighing station or anything like that. Yes, but it's the same can, and I give her half of it, and then I give her another half of it. Yep. It's not like the can changes weight for the next can. So the only compactors we have are these ones? That doesn't make any sense. So that means there must be a compactor somewhere in here. Pulverizer, fluid transposer. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, if we want to do the copper, these ones, copper plates, we'll need a compactor. And let's grab a kit. Is more to see if she eats a similar amount of food on a set time interval, not to see how much food is in the can. I'm not sure. Alright, there's our kit, and we need augments. Didn't want those points anyway. While it was getting heavy. Okay, I got gold in there. And do we have copper over here? Because we have bronze, yeah. Copper is already being created. Okay, here, always. Thank you for the points, Max. Excuse me. Alright, one of them, one of those. How do I want this connected? Wait a minute. Where's the... Okay, the power just goes straight back, alright. Excuse me. Hello? Disconnect, please. That was weird. Why wouldn't it? Strange. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna compactor. It's gonna be input, output, and upgrade, upgrade. Okay, so this will be extract on red, insert on brown, copper, ingot. All right. Okay. So there's our copper plates. All right, we'll do 512 of them. Okay, so that was one other thing to make some of the crafting a little bit faster. So we were trying to make endoflames, and that was the strength reagents that we made, right? Yep. All right, so the next one's dirty, and the dirty ones are going to require probably for us to make some of the elemental soil. I guess not. Okay, it has all the elemental soil it needs. Okay, so that's all those. Now we need vertis. Alright, what does this guy require? Just a bunch of random stuff. Okay, the dirty ones are done. So now we need 48 times 2 of these. So that's what, 96? So that means we need, what's that, 192 orange. Yeah, that sounds right. 192 orange. Is that 192? It's 188. I So that's 192. So I don't think that's not that number is correct then. Or is it? No, I guess it is. Okay. Yeah, 48 times 4. All right. Just not trusting my math. All right. And then what else? Brown, we need 96. So you and you. Okay, and the other color was yellow. You and you. All right. And that means we need 48 seeds. Nope, we need 48 times 2. Okay. All right, we got you, and you. All right, we did this last time and it was relatively slow. Wonder if I put more bowls around it, if that would make it faster. Seems like yes, it's a little bit faster. It's some sort of pattern here. What are you using to automate it? It's just placing the water in for me. Botania itself allows you to right click. It's got a message in the middle of the screen that you can right click with an empty hand to fill it with the recipe that you already have, and then I just have the seeds just hanging out on top. Okay. Wait, what the heck? How did I get extra? That's weird. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 extra. All right, and then the last one was Vertus. So yeah, those bowls will automatically push water out from them. Okay, another 8 endo flames. That means we'll need another 2 pulls, 4 spreaders. I just have regular pulls on those. Well, they're probably also recessive, right? Wait, that's the spark that's on it? Must be. Does it tell me? It doesn't. Yeah, recessive. Hey, Cappy. How are you doing today? Welcome. Wonder if there's a good way for me to do this. What chapter? We're still at the same spot, I think. We're at 18. We're trying to get to the point of killing the Gaia right now. That's what we're working towards. And so at the moment we want to increase the mana production, so we're going to double it. Because we don't have easy access to the Dandelion, which is the other one that I want to do. We were looking into doing the shulkers, but I don't understand it enough to do it. All right, let's try here, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh man, I should have itched my eyes. We'll also need the droppers. ×2. What about the mana generating flower, which generates mana from food or will? The food one's typically annoying. The wool one actually feels more annoying because it requires each color, right? Like you have to alternate it. So I've never really even attempted to do the wool one. But the food one I've done, I did in DDSS. But this one just feels, you know, easy. So I don't mind doing this one. Pressure plates. Oh, wait, we had the wooden pressure plates silent. All right, that one. We'll just have, you know, floating pedestals here. TNT, lava, cake. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. The TNT one could be interesting. Let's see. We go up 3. And then I guess we'll just have to figure out how if I'm gonna do the comparator up here. Yeah, the cake one, it's usually just automating making cakes. What's the recipe for the TNT one? Don't know. Okay, that all seems fine. Try my best not to move in my chair so I don't disturb Lil. my back isn't feeling great. Okay. So we got those guys set up. We'll need the spreaders. So we'll do that one. Do these have things on them? They don't. Okay. Is Lily laying on me? She's laying against me. Yeah. She's laying in between where the keyboard is and I am. So she's laying kind of in front of the keyboard and against me. Okay, so now we need sparks And then the recessive augments. Okay, and these are all good, right? Yep. Okay, yep, all looks good. There you go, punk. Good luck. Okay, so we want to do spark times 2. And then we're going to need another recessive. And then we want to connect this guy. So the charcoal actually, or the coal actually despawned. That's interesting. Huh. Phantom. That makes sense now. Two of those. Okay. So that means the spark's already finished? Oh no, I think I just saw it. Alright, so we got this guy with recessive. Yeah, there it is. So just waiting on a couple more pieces of methane. Cat seems to be mad at gravity. What does that mean? Is it just jumping around? There we go. Spark done. Okay. So those guys will eventually empty. Okay. And then we got our phantom faces. Okay. Let's go underneath. Okay, so this is on, yeah, limited item filter. And I'm assuming just a stack of coal. Yep. She keeps moving on the couch. And you're in the way. And when I move, the couch cushion moves. Which means she moves. Boy, does she look mad. Well, what are you doing moving when you have a cat near you? Alright. Two of those. So we'll put this guy right next to it. And you. And you're going to be insert on brown. With a filter. Okay, first question is, does that work? It looks like it does. Will it stop in time? It does stop as well. Excellent. Okay, and we do the same thing over here. All right, phantom face. Insert on brown. All right, and there we go. Doubled our mana production. The ones on the top won't turn off, but that's fine. Awesome. An even hour, yeah. GG, Southpaw. Very cute, Lil. Very cute. Okay, so that's all done. The next big thing was, or maybe not big thing, but the next thing was maybe doing the souls here. But what do we need for the pylons now? So, pylons. Unlucky Max. We need these ones, Gaia pylons. So we need magical tablet times 16. 143,000 bytes. We need dirt. Bronze. Yeah, okay, that's not awful. Just means we have to do a couple separate crafts for these. Double the catalysts. So can we do 2 at a time then? 2 at a time seems fine. What about 4 at a time? Why is it more comfortable to watch streams in bed than in a chair? Even lighter. You're completely okay with losing those points. I don't know. Are you more comfortable in your bed? That's probably why. Although I suppose if you had to watch in bed like holding up a phone or something, that'd be pretty uncomfortable. You know what I just realized? I think I put these on the wrong one. Because I'm pretty sure this one did... Oh no, it's doing 2, 4... No. It's creating blank slates. Yeah, so this one's doing 1, 3, 5. Yeah, it stinks. Means we'll have to tear this up and put it on the other side. So that this one can do 2, 4, 6. Although, you know what I didn't actually think about? How many... Yeah, there's a ton of different slates here, right? So the ethereal is what we're making now. Ethereal goes into rainbow slate on tier 6. Rainbow slate goes into a tier 6. So I guess that means we will need to move these so that I can make 2 tier 6s. Can I reuse these pillars? So I think I'm gonna try that. The problem is I'll have to break the whole thing down and remake it. I guess worst case scenario, we move it 1 additional square again. We're still going to have to make 2 more of these anyways. At least 2 more, and then we might need to make all 4. But it seems like the only thing I have to chunk load is the middle, and not the like the edges and stuff. Have you made a perfect slate? I don't... No. I just got to tier 6. Ticket resale sites rival Ticketmaster for fees. Oh, really? Yeah, I really, really wish there was a good competitor to Ticketmaster. So they definitely need competition. $80 ticket and $110 fees. That's awful. What is Ticketmaster? Ticketmaster is a website for purchasing tickets for music shows. Probably other stuff too. I've always used it to purchase music shows. Thanks, Slow. Okay, what was I doing? The pylons, the magical thingies, and did it finish crafting those? Did not. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about? Did this use up a bunch of mana? Do I like to go to music shows? I haven't gone in a long time. The last one I went to was Green Day. That was many, many years ago. They merged with Live Nation. Not sure how that got approved. After that, it was all downhill. It's been 2 days for you. Yeah, Max definitely goes to a lot of concerts. Well, we're definitely getting a buffer. 4 more days before the next one. Wow. I'm assuming that means they've all been fun. Definitely enjoyed yourself, hopefully. Do you want to get down? Or you want to stay here? What do you think? Hey, Janko, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast, Janko? What did you get up to? Playing some Minecraft. Nice. What were you working on? Today we're playing some modded Minecraft. Specifically, we're playing some mod pack called Divine Journey 2. But hope you had a good time. Hope your stream went well. And welcome on in. Lily decided to press some buttons on my keyboard. Playing Keyboard Outpost. Finished all the plants. Nice. GG. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language to the raiders. And hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. Thanks so much. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. This pack is a expert pack, which just simply means that you have to go through other mods to get into other mods. So for example, if we look at the quest book, you have to go through extra utilities to get into thermal, to get into whatever the heck these things are called, industrial foregoing, all that stuff. Have I always been family friendly? Yeah. If you want to get down, I'll put you down so you don't have to jump. All right. All right, looks like Lily's going to get some food. Ring out. Talking to security in an usher at a concert. Apparently the concert venue bayous look for assistance, which might do. Oh, nice. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that'd be a good good spot for you, Max. Apparently we got some random things to claim. Oh, right. Those ones I didn't have anything to claim. Although who knows if it would be just as fun to kind of do all of that stuff. It's all 70s bands, which is fine. As long as you have a good time with it. Okay, so the magical tablet's finished. We need to do another 4 if we can. So what do we got here? We do need to craft more elemental soil. Tons of slates. Was that there? Oh, the abyssal stone, right? Because of the cobblestone. Okay, sure. Seems fine to me. Let's kick it off. She looks like she's undecided if she wants to go in. Could be pro and con for doing it. For Bandy like, might be able to get in early, but might miss a lot of it. Yeah. Oh, nice. She went into her bed. Oh, and the bed's turned a little bit. I see. All right, there we go. Chat. Lily's back. Go back to fail and sleep on him. Max, did I get your sound commands? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think. Maybe, did I? What about fishes sound commands? Maybe I didn't do fishes. Oh no, I did add those too. Okay. Was it skills? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? And that one might need to go up a little bit. This one, oh, that's already maxed out too. Oh, great. Need to see if I can increase that. Increase skills sound volume. Okay, so we're making 4 more of those. Yep. It's waiting on us to craft these. We're real close to being able to automate this thing. This thing has a different machine to do the automation for this guy. It's kind of weird that it gives you a random amount each time. Remind me to get a silver Sharpie before Friday. There you go. There you go. You're welcome, Max. That's the typical Twitch response, right?
So thanks a ton for nothing.
Let's see. So then we were doing this guy, the Gaia pylons. Yeah, so each one requires 4 of those, okay. You're faster than I was. That was your exact response. You're welcome. Glimmering. Gotta get a dark picture signed. Gotcha. Guess they'll have them. Yeah, definitely better to be prepared. Do we know how to make terrasteel nuggets? We do. Okay, the rest of that seems good. Wait, do we have regular pylons too? I don't know if we have regular pylons craftable. Pylon, we do. Okay. So we got one of these. The first one should be relatively easy because we already have the things done. So what's the big thing here that we're waiting on? Slates. What would be a good way for me to... I guess what we could do, we could have an interface over there with an extraction conduit. Wow, it's not your day today for gambling, Max. We could have an extraction conduit with a level emitter that would push stuff into there to force it to so for example for the regular slates, we could have the frozen stone just be available, a level emitter on an extractor to push stuff out if we don't have, say, 200 blank slates, right? Yeah. And we could use the same chest to do it. We'd have to use a limited item filter, I guess. And then it would end up having a little bit over what it would need. Oh, and it's break time as well. Oh, it finished the pylon. We got our first Gaia pylon. We need 3 more of these. So the other thing we could do is, or was it this guy? What did this require? This was terrasteel. And we can turn blocks into blocks. When you do blocks, does it use more durability? I wonder. Yeah, we should definitely do one of these. It's pretty cheap. Mana diamond terrasteel nuggets. I already forgot. And prosperity. All right. I'm sure we're going to need, hundreds of these, but for the moment, we'll just do one. So I'm just curious about
Tell me a funny joke.
this one here. Tell you a funny joke. How you doing, Zero? So if we do 64, okay. So no, it does use up 9 times durability. Okay, good to know. All right, Zero wants one of those amazing jokes. All right, here you go. Are you ready? Ready for one of these amazing jokes? All right. Why are giraffes good friends to have? Why are giraffes good friends to have? Too early, Max. Because they stick their neck out for you. I think that one was good. I think that one was good. That is funny. You liked it? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Max enjoyed it as well. He's just pretending. In order, craft, but blah blah blah. Eventually I'll unlock the master, which is unbreakable. Yep. Hey, there you go, GG0. Enjoy. We should have snuck in and burned that book. Okay, Neffers. As before, unable to be planted but required for all the seeds in this tier. Okay, let's set up a recipe for that. So we'll do this. And then we also wanted to do this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, no, we need living rock. Okay, oh wait, do I need to do 4 of those? I'll do 4 of them. And this goes in Botania. Oh, right, I don't need 4. Because we have them all using the same thing, right? All right, good job. That's much nicer. Yeah. We're about to take a break. It's all right. Okay, so then we want to do tier 2. Let's try 10 of them. Crafting 8 because it's got 1 in and then it's got an extra one. How come only 1 of them finished? Let's use a ton of mana. Or is this thing not picking it up because it's not Botania? Blacklist. No, that should work. No, it is working. Good. All right. 2:15 here. Doggo's tired. All right. Have a good one, Jenko. Thank you again for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, and definitely sleep well. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. All right. It looks like that should be just about done. Perfect. Yep, see you later. All right, so we got 10 of those. And this will open up all of these guys. We got the hops graphite seeds. Ooh. Gummy bears hate it. Silicon rubber. A bunch of mob seeds. Sulfur, saltpeter. Obsidian seeds. Ooh. I mean, I I just turned that one off anyways. Burning seeds, coal, okay. And fire and nether. All right. These will allow you to craft several important things, including sand. Okay, that's I should have done this sooner. Should have done this sooner so you get more essence going. All right, let's go take a break. Before we take a break, however, let's make more of these guys. Does this need me? Where is it? Available? Yeah, it looks like it is. Wait. I'm not sure. We'll kick it off anyways. Welcome back. Hope you had a good vacation. Yeah, it went well. Went well, soldier. Thanks for the well wishes. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, not excited to be back to work, but but I am happy to be home. But yeah, good to see you, soldier. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Mr. Dad wants to give us some treats. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. You ready? She's like, I don't even know if I want any treats. Right? You want any treats though? You want any treats? Hmm? You don't want any? Come on. Come on. You gonna come out of your bed? I can hear you purring. You don't care? You, come on. There you go. Good girl. Anyways, all right. So there we go. We got our doorway. Really don't like it though from the outside. But again, it's gonna be stone brick, so maybe it'll look a little bit better. And it'll eventually have wood in the corners and stuff, so maybe it's fine. You don't like it? Maybe change it. I'm busy. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here. Okay. Oh, does that mean this requires mechanical crafting? Got it. Oh crap. Oh man. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. That was so close. I was so close. Moron. Alright. We got. Yeah, kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. Stand. That better be fake. Cause I didn't pause. Alright. Stand
for a little bit.
Stella, thank you
here we
very
go.
much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Stairway to Gaming. Stella, how is it? How was your cast? Hope it went well. Awkward. But welcome. Doesn't matter. At least you could do it, which was something you didn't know you could do. Oh, nice. Well, welcome on in. Hey there, Daddy J Thies. Welcome. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. Right now we're playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. It is an expert pack, which just simply means that you're able to, or that you have to go through other mods to get into other mods. So for example, to get into Britannia, you have to get through like 5 or 6 or 8 other mods before you can get to it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a heavily quest-based mod pack. So there is this whole quest book. We've gone through a bunch of chapters, and we're currently over here at chapter 18. We just got back from the rake. Fail plays hundreds of times better than you do. It's all right. You'll get there, Stella. You'll get there. The best part is learning. PC handled it quite well. You were on the sub server. Ooh, very nice, very nice. How are you enjoying Enigmatica? Hundreds of times longer too. True. Does take quite a bit of time to play these expert packs. But this is our void dimension here, which we have a bunch of stuff set up inside here. I think the best part in here is something we hardly use now, but is all of these generators here are used for this rainbow generator, which gives us power, but also gives us a specifically converts a stone burn into rainbow stone. Struggling a bit? Sorry to hear that. You having fun? We're trying to figure out storage. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't aware that some mods could be added, or some mods that people interact with could be added server only. So I'm glad you guys told me about that. So that's good to know. Because I know stuff like Spark and some other things, which I guess I should have realized that there could be other things like that that would interact with the server only. But oh well, I'm glad we were able to add it at least. Okay, so let's go back home. We have a jetpack on right now, which allows us to fly. Works pretty well. We're currently waiting on making a couple. We're currently waiting on making a couple pylons. We need to make these Gaia pylons so we can go fight the Gaia. Yeah, I'm just still trying to figure out how I want to passive certain things, and if I want to passive certain things, and all that good stuff. Because I'm sure I do. I'm sure I should, I guess, is probably more appropriate. Did we end up making those infinity things? We did. And there's nothing else that you can do with this, right? Yeah, so let's go back to the void, because I didn't set that one up either. So let's grab greens. Okay, and then here. This is going to be greens. All right, so it should start to get greens in here. Yep, perfect. Okay. All right, that should make it so that we don't get those anymore in the system. These guys here. All right, so we were making more of the magical things. They finished. Magical, these guys. So that means we can make 2 more pylons. So that means that should have used up all of our copper plates. I guess it must have. Because the wires are going through pretty quickly now. Let's go over here. Looks like everything's good over here still. Yeah, we got a bunch of mana diamonds and just a bunch of runes. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, anything else? You are working on Empowered Diamond and the Runes of MV. All right, there we go. There's 2 more pylons, so we got 1 left. What are you missing? Let me guess, dirt? Always dirt. All right, let's make a bunch of it. Don't forget to follow the stream chat, definitely. All right, just got a little bit more of this. Hopefully, by the next time we log in, we'll have a lot of dirt left behind because of the essence and stuff. Okay, so that was dirt. We were trying to make the pylon. Perfect. Okay. It's probably going to need us to do a manual craft. Yeah, we have to make 22 Dreadium swords. Such a weird craft. All right, so if we wanted to make the next tier catalyst, we have simples. We wanted to make these ones. What was it? Clumps, simple, and basalts. So let's see how I set up the other one. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have restarted the pack while we were on break. So I think it'd be good to set up another one here. Oh, this is short on bronze. Ooh. It's because of how much bronze we end up using, right? Yeah, because bronze is used for the powder as well. Anyway, so if we wanted to do another one of these, so we could set it up the exact same way. Could also change this into a draw controller. And then we could have just like a line of draws or something, and maybe some controller slaves over here. Or I could have, excuse me, the bottom connection connect all the way back to here or something. Insert on black, extract on black, and then this one's extract on brown and insert on brown. Yeah, so you just insert to the sides and you extract from the bottom. We'll also need an orb. So what are we using? We're using 15 channels over here. It probably makes sense. Set up another one in here. Okay, so draw controller. Okay, let's pick this guy up, make sure my magnet's on so we don't lose anything. Okay, so we're gonna have a draw controller and the actual draw. You still gaining? You are, okay. And then we want to convert it. Okay, so that should make the simple catalyst still visible. It is perfect. And this is set to extract only, okay. So that means if I connect the conduits, this is filtered, it is filtered. So if I connected the conduits, what was I going to do the last time I did this, the passive craft? Something about reusing colors. So maybe I can just extract on black as well. Buying a silver Sharpie, that's what I was doing. Was I? I don't know that I was. Yeah, so then we'll have the items coming out on brown and the items going in on black apparently. Okay, and did we have the alchemy table craftable? It would be a manual craft anyways. So I'm pretty sure it's a 5x5 craft. Are you waiting on me? Uh-oh, you're trying to make Terra Steel? Uh-oh. That... Oh, right. It's never going to be able to make it because this pool's always going to be empty. At least what we're currently doing. Should be fine though because of those ones over there though. Oops, wrong button. So I guess what this means is I want at least a little bit in here, right? Whoops. Because if there's any mana in here, that means that those pools are full, right? I don't think that's a good way to do this, but we'll do it for now. this keeps triggering it. That's funny. Would be the easiest way. I guess it would be this, right? No. Or maybe even just this for now. Not sure how. Okay, so yeah, we'll just make it so that it has a little bit in it. Not sure how I want to do that, because yeah, obviously this will be painful. I suppose I could connect it. I was gonna say I could connect it to this one. You know, if this guy's full, then we're good. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to think about that in the future. Okay, what were we? This is waiting on me. Okay, and this was for the alchemy table. All right, there we go. And then we want an orb. I still have the weak ones, but if we're going to do the next catalyst, this one requires tier 2. So we don't have any tier 2s in here, so I guess we'll grab a tier 3. Oh, wait, tier 2's right there. Okay. No need to use a higher tier if we don't need to. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm thinking we put an interface right here. Make sure it's not connected. It is not. We want to hide it. And so let's think about this. This is going to need conduits. We'll need to put down the table. Okay. So do we need this second side? We don't. All right. So you can go there. So this will be extract on black. This will be extract on brown. It does have a speed upgrade for the extract. All right. And then we're going to want So we want the pieces from here. So I guess we can just do this. Where'd it go? Simple catalyst. That was iron, tin, and basalts. So basalts, tin, simple, and iron. And then do we just do like 32 of each? And it just needs 2 of everything? Is that what it was? I suppose it's only 1 of these, but it's 2 of all the others. GG Max. So yeah, maybe we should do a full stack of all of them. Okay, let's grab some smart cable. Okay, then we need a limited item filter. Getaway Green. I'm assuming that's a song. I don't know that one. This one. This is going to be insert on brown with a filter. So get the simple catalysts, iron clump, tin clump. Wait a minute, this one's going to be messed up, isn't it? Because it needs to have 2 of each, or 2 stacks of each. So am I going to be able to do over 64 of one of these? No. Can I do multiple? Might have to use the thermal ones for these. Alright, so we want a stack of all of these. Then we want 2 stacks of those. Okay. Oops, I never connected it. Okay, so let's insert on brown. It looks like that's not going to work. And we can't guarantee that this will be full. I mean, we'll let it go through, see if it does an extra stack, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so yeah, I guess we have to see if a retriever will work to do overstack. I had retrievers in there. That also means stuff's gonna be different here. I guess I could try that though. Okay, so we put a retriever on this, and we do whitelist. And we do this guy and that guy. Let's turn this off for right now. Okay, so if we put those in there, turn those on. Okay. So now the question is when it empties, will it do extra? Okay. Seems good to me. Let's do a few less than max just in case. Okay. So then this guy, we don't need you, or you. Okay. So we just need speed upgrades in that. Speed. Let's do a couple extra of them. Let's see, where were you? Over here. Okay, so the only problem now is, of course, that we're going to be using up these faster than... because we're going to be using 2 of these at a time. All right, let's grab a drawer. And we'll want to downgrade and an upgrade. So this is what, 32 times? So we could do 16 times for the next tier. I guess that should work fine. Zombie. Okay. Let's put that away. So I mean it works. And on this one, I think the basalts will be the problem versus this one being the bronze the problem. Okay. So at least we don't need to do the emitter over here, I guess. It seems like that should be fine. So that'll give us the 2 catalysts. You know, there's like 7 of them, but that'll at least give us the first 2. So the RF powder, yeah, which would require the bottles of enchanting, which we still don't have automated. Yeah, bronze is definitely something that we would need more things making it. Probably also means we need copper and tin. I guess not though. Excuse me. Looks like we still have a okay amount. Okay, so then we were making Gaia pylons. Did we end up making the last one? We did. Excellent. That does mean we need another beacon, right? What was that in the middle? Mana diamond block, probably. Just gonna say, what's taking you so long? Okay, got another beacon. We need a couple iron blocks. All right, set up the beacon, 4 pylons, prepare a fight. So I don't think I have a good way to fight this. I mean, obviously we're going to use our laser, but we are going to take a lot of damage. Do we have a way to prevent withering? Wither resistance. Definitely not something we can do. Oh yeah, I never made this guy, did I? Not that we need it for this one, but... A Wither Web Slinger can shoot webs if in your inventory. Interesting. So I don't see anything obvious other than this charm, which we can't get to because it's behind because it's behind Draconic. Yeah, which is behind all that stuff. Okay. Where are we gonna set up an area to fight the Gaia? Right here. We're probably gonna need to kill a bunch of them, I would assume. So it doesn't tell me how big of an area, right? It does once you try and fight it. Which these blocks should be all in the way, so it should yell at us. What do we need? We need Terra Steel, right? Dang it. It's not going to be able to craft that. Terra Steel. Okay, Terra Steel. If I do this now, does it actually show me? Okay, it does show me where the pylon should go. I know it also shows me in the book, but was I off? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it was off over here. All right, so we got pylons. Mega torch. What's the craft of this? Just glowstone. So I'd like to put one over here. Okay, so let's get rid of this, and then it should tell us how big we need it to be. Okay, perfect. right. And then these ones go out to, where was it, here-ish? All right, something like that. And I guess these ones might go back a little bit more. Okay, how does it look over there? Okay, over there looks good. So it's just that corner now. All right, good. Found a Skelly that had something that made it play music. Yeah, that's from, that is the Sophisticated Backpacks mod. Has a jukebox upgrade. Found a zombie that did, yeah. And so they have a chance to drop it as well. Both the backpack and the upgrade. Although I suppose if it drops the backpack, it'll drop it with the upgrade. All right. Yep. I think we're all good there. It didn't drop it. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. Just like any of the other drops. Okay, so let's go grab a ton of XP just to make sure we're not gonna immediately die to this guy. You. I don't need 3,000 levels. Maybe 300 levels. The skellies carry poison and wither arrows too. Nice. Okay, do I need anything else? Oh, right. I wanted the torch. Let's put this guy over here. Okay. All right. Well, here goes nothing, chat. And the laser should be enough to kill it, but I don't really have a good melee. Doesn't do a ton of damage. A little worried about the mob spawns, but I suppose we should be fine. So does this thing do more damage if it has more souls in it? All right, well, here we go, chat. Pause the music. Okay, yeah, we do a good amount of damage. Pretty sure the wither is going to completely mess us up though, but we're gonna need to set this up so that we have the mob killers underneath. can't even kill them all. I guess I could do this. I can kill these guys mostly. Alright, there we go. GG chat. Easy peasy. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I was worried about nothing, chat. Worried about nothing.
That was easy.
True. You picked up a block of coal? Rude. All right. So we got now some Gaia spirits. Whatever. Autumn's fine, I guess. Wait, there's more. The Gaia Guardian is back. He's stronger than ever. Substitute Terra Steel with a Gaia Spirit Ingot in the last summoning ritual and go again. Stellar Alloy. It's one of the Gaia spirits. Crystalline. Grand Tartarctum. Which is just with a Gaia spirit. Oh man. Globetrotter Sash. Did I even make the one before it? I did not. Yeah, I guess we don't need this component pouch anymore, so I can put the sash there. Did I ever make the sash? I did not. With everything craftable. Let's make 2 Terra Steel. What's going on? Why aren't you crafting? Did you get pulse twice? This is no longer working. Active with signal. Does it need to be a longer pulse? Weird. Are we having TPS? No, everything seems fine. Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, there's our Terra Steel. Then we need air and greed. Greed. Air. And then 4 blood infused leather. Okay. Comment. You can do it. There you go. Good job. Sash. Oh, right. This sash requires mana, though, doesn't it? Elementium and another Terrasteel. Terrasteel. Elementium. 6 or 7, I don't remember. Okay, this guy, there we go. Globetrotter slit sash. Did that say amulet? Okay, no, it does say belt. Yeah, so this doesn't make me go any faster, right? Yeah. So we do need the mana tablet to use it. What was the other? There was another sash.
That was easy.
That was easy. There's another sash that prevents you from knockback, right? Feeds you at the cost of MP. Interesting. Let's go to the book. Tanya and Baubles. This one, Tectonic Girdle. Negate any knockback. Girdle. Requires purified tablets, sloth, and more blood infused. What were the other things that we needed to make? Rod of the Unstable Reservoir. Oh, right, we can make overgrowth seeds now. I guess before I do any of this, I should probably make one of these Gaia Spirit Ingot. So 4 more mystical tablets. An incense plate uses Gaia Spirit and a beacon. It's an interesting recipe. All right, we can make the empty orb now too. Orb. I guess I never put a recipe for that. All right, so this one, that one. All right, evil orb. All right, what's next? And the orb is going to require how much blood? 240,000, and it drains very quickly. What's that? Craft the Ring of Far Reach. This ring lets you, well, I'm going to let you figure that one out. Yeah, let's set up a Gaia Spirit recipe. Excuse me. Gaia Spirit. Wait, what? The mystical tablet isn't the same? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Titania. This was the alchemy pool. Does use up a lot of mana. I wonder about these kind of lower tier blood magic items, if I should be, you know, passively crafting a lot of those as well. Love to passively craft the empowered stuff. It's going to be tedious of making a new empower for each one of them. Oh, crap, it doesn't know how to pick those up. This one, that one. Okay, that should be good. Yep, and there's a Gaia spirit ingot. Should we go fight him again? You know, we could barely handle the mobs that they just spawned. Oh, how difficult was it to make the mob killers? What the heck is that called? Mob detector. Mob slaughter crusher. Yeah, mob crusher. So we don't have those craftable. Okay. And then we also need to make the range upgrades, I guess. Mob crusher. Does it know how to make the ender? Does, okay. And then the Killer Joe. I feel like we made that. Ender. Okay. And the Killer Joe. Franken zombie. This is the thing we made. The generator, not the other one. Gotcha. Killer Joe. Okay, and then we can replace that guy. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Good job. Killer Joe. Alright, so now we can make mob crushers. Crusher. Perfect. Okay. And then we need range. So right now we can only do a +3. So let's set these up. I think I'm just gonna do one of them, and then we can try and get the mobs to kind of walk over there for the ones that I can't kill.
I'm learning.
Are you learning? 9, 10, And what the heck is that? 11. That's the high one, right? Nope. Apparently there's one more. 12. There's still more. Oh, okay, that's fortune. Not specifically, but having a good time. Feels forced. I was actually watching. What was it? The Simpsons movie was on TV when I was in Florida. So we were waiting for something, and so I was watching part of the Simpsons movie. That was funny. It's been a very long time since I've watched the Simpsons movie. Too far along to retain any of this. Understandable. Let's see, we're gonna need a power cell. It was like 20 years ago, was it actually? Holy cow. This one, and we need the upgrades, which is Tesla. We'll do energy upgrade number 1. 17, my goodness. And sure, speed upgrade as well. All right, let's go set this up. Should we do, I guess we can do this corner. Mob crusher. And you'll have range, speed, energy. Okay, so this is pointing the wrong direction. So I guess we can do, maybe we put it right here or something. Yeah, it seems like that'll be a good amount. So I think the ring comes around right about here. I'm gonna crash because it's a work night. Yeah, no worries at all. Have a good night, Stella. Thanks again for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Thanks for the stream, of course. Yeah, definitely have a good night. Maybe that'll be better, just to have it in the dead center. Yeah, all right. I think I kind of like that better. Let's bring it back a couple. Okay, those ones in there. Hey, Dagon, how are you doing today? Yeah, I think that looks good to me. Wait, does this has items? So I guess we could use a dimensional transceiver instead of the other thing. AE in, power out. Do I actually want it? Oh, mob drops in. This is going to void the Gaia shard. So it's going to void all the runes and things that would end up dropping in all the Gaia stuff. I guess for now, let's do that. No. This isn't going to pick that stuff up. Never mind. This is just mob drops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then we want to do these ones. And this is going to be insert and extract. All right, and then we just cover up, oops, and turn the thing off. Okay. Okay, here goes nothing. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Dagon. Okay, no death, all right, chat? No death. Do I have any, like, apples? I have golden apples on me. I also have these healing stones.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, only good feelings. Golden apples. Well, we'll make a couple enchanted golden apples too, just in case. All right. Here we go. Only the best. More music. Even eat this too, just in case. Okay, we still do a good amount of damage. The thing I'm more worried about is when we actually get hit. Yeah, so the wither effect does end up hurting us quite a bit. Okay, got him in the center. That's good. That means the mob should, yep, die just like that. Perfect. Getting hit by something on the outside? No. It's much nicer, much nicer when you have the crusher to kill them. All right. All right, easy peasy. Oh, so it does pick up all items. Okay. All right, that means need to go down there. All right, let's grab all of this stuff real quick. Anything else? Spectral dust? Ectoplasm? Okay, is that it? So that means we need to change stuff over here. How do I want to do this? All I'm thinking is maybe we do like a mob or mod item filter. Yeah, I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. Mod item filter. So we over prepared as usual, but I think that's perfectly fine. Let's also roll the dice. What do we get? We got a Ring of Loki. How was my weekend? It was good. The vacation went well. Had fun with family and friends. And now I'm back. Though not really ready for work, but you know, it is what it is. It's never long enough for a vacation. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Vacations are indeed never long enough, yeah. So we're gonna want to do item conduit on there. And this is what, brown? So we're gonna want to do insert on brown. Whitelist for Britannia. And we're gonna want this to be, this is 3, this is -1, so yeah, 0 is actually fine. Okay, so that means when this goes in here, it should not make it in here. Perfect. You usually take a couple days to recover after you get back from travel. Don't do restful trips. Yeah, I know what you mean. Or I know how you feel, at least. Because right now, I don't know what happened, but apparently I didn't, it was like the airplane ride was rough for me or something. Because literally when I woke up yesterday, my back has just been killing me. It was fine, you know, the whole week I was out there, but I don't know. So it's getting better though. I think sleeping in my bed is helping a lot. But yeah. Definitely painful. Okay, so this is, yeah, clearly going to drain everything out. I am curious if this will, or how fast this will drain. Should probably make some more sacrifice runes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more sacrifice runes. Yeah, we'll kick off a few more of them as well. Airplanes are terribly uncomfortable at best. It's one reason why trains are superior. If there's more demand, you can make a longer train. That's true. That's true. You avoid the post-vacation by avoiding vacations. That is a way to do it, Max. It's not really a way. Well, then again, in saying that, I've been mostly avoiding vacations for quite a while. But yeah, this was nice to go on. I'm glad I went. Because yeah, it's been a while since I've done a vacation. Okay, so are you done? Nope, still more. I was curious about this. So if I put this in here, how fast? Wow, that drains quickly. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be super rough. Probably do your October thing. Oh yeah. Good time zone. Hey swag. Can stay long. You have to get up tomorrow early. Agency, try and get some work. If not, you have a plan for tomorrow. Oh nice. Good luck, swag. Sleep well, and thank you very much for stopping in, saying hey. But good luck with your work. Or good luck getting work, rather. I'd still really like to keep this in here somehow. So the redstone I have on here, is this actually doing anything? Active on a oh yeah, it's for that. I see. If I connect the redstone signal to here, I could connect this one. Need it haven't had work since last Wednesday. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Let's see if we can connect this and put this on active with a green signal and output a green signal. So if I put this in here, it should, yeah, it'll stay in here until that signal is active. Okay, so most of the time it should be fine. No, I guess that's still not going to prevent it. Yeah, so it's still not going to prevent it, dang it. Exhausted yesterday. I got home though. 20-minute bike ride, 40 minutes walking to and from the station, and an hour of swimming. Swimming casually. Wiped you out. Nice. That sounds like a fun time. It's almost like I want to extract from here with the green signal. And on the green signal, push back into there. Definitely not in the best shape of your life. Not many of us are. Will that actually work? If I do output on green, and then we do extract on a green signal. You know you're all right? Yeah, same. I understand. This was insert on cyan. Yeah, let's see if we can copy this guy here. So this guy, we want orb in there. So we want to do when green is active, extract the orb on cyan and insert on cyan. Okay, so if I put this in here, it should. Wait, this is a without signal. Yeah, and then it gets stuck over here until this signal is active. Then it should push it there and push it into here. You should sort of expect it easier to put on weight at this stage in life. Metabolism is so high anymore. That just prevents this chest from being locked because the orb is in it. At least you got exercise. Yep, definitely. So now the orb gets in there, but then it gets taken back out. So it prevents the lock. Yeah. I kind of like that. So, and then once the pool fills back up, it should put the ore back into there and then get tossed into there. Just waiting on you. Sacrifice. Okay, we do have the runes. And there it is. Wow, that was quick. Okay, cool. All right, you go there. All right, did I mess it up too bad? Didn't. Okay. All right, so now let's see how well it does. Still drains way too quick. I can only imagine this will... Can we... No, we're draining slightly faster. Yeah, we're definitely draining faster than we're producing. We're only producing 1,500 at a time with all these sacrifice runes. So then I guess we need a couple more augmented capacities. Let's try 2, I guess. 20 minutes of exercise a day when you walk to and from your work agency? Nice. That's good. Of course, it's just 5 days a week. I mean, that's more than I'm usually doing, so I think you're doing... It's good to have something. Oh man, I definitely messed that one up. How much? It goes to 130. And there you go for mass too. Nice. Oh man, I destroyed it to 140. So it was at 140 or so when it was in there. So let's see if we can do 2 more. I don't want to leave these in here for the crafts because, I mean, I suppose it doesn't cost anything extra. It just means the essence is going to get lower. Maybe you should attend mass more than once a week if you don't work. For the exercise, sure. Got oatmeal for breakfast, nice. I haven't had oatmeal in a very long time. My breakfast is, if I have breakfast, is typically cereal. Yeah, let's go set up the other one to be the same. This one connects there. Enough for 3 days of breakfast, nice. You go there, and so then this is going to do output on green. This would be extract on cyan. Excuse me. Without a green signal. And then this will be insert on cyan. And then this was output on green and extract with a green signal. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Continue reading. All right. Thank you very much for the lurk swag. Always good to see you. Okay. So I think this one's all set up as well now. It's crazy the difference in the amount of essence held. Since this one has barely 40,000, this one has 140. Okay, orbs back. Yep. Hey, S'more, how are you doing today? Thank you for the resub while I was offline. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Playing some Fallout 76. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Questron was in there chatting with you the other day. Hope it's going well. I've never played Fallout. I've only seen Quest play it, and now a little bit of you playing it. All right, so those are all good. That means these should be done. Yep. So let's get those in there. Apparently, it doesn't matter how well you do it. Okay, 174, and then this was 2 something, 240. So that'll probably give me about 190. Wonder if we put more witches down below. Since we only have 12. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, there are 3 in there. Let's go with another 4 witches. We can put 1 in each. Does anybody want to be named a witch? Let's break in 40 minutes. We can go with Nemo. Name you a witch. Nemo. Smorific. They'd be burned. You can name a witch after you or 3. You already have a couple witches. All right, S'more. Didn't realize there is a limit. Okay, S'more's in that corner. There's rules, yeah. Now everyone knows. How do I... What is that? That is a piece of grass there. Okay, we got 2 witches. This is tough. It's pretty compact down here. Can you name one Anna? Sure. How you doing, Seraphim? Anna. All right, we got Anna. Okay. Which one's which? Anna's there. Okay. All right, and then over here, right? Whoops. All right, and the last one is Nemo. Playing some Bedrock, nice. All right, so that'll be our witches. So it was doing what, 1500 before? So we added 4 witches. So let's see. Does it actually tell me how much it produces? I can't tell. Let's bring it down to 0 and then we can see how much it gains. Hard to tell when it's not at 0. How am I doing though? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Wonder if I can stab myself enough to make this work, even though we have no self-sacrifice stuff in here. Are we going up? We are so close to going up. Hey, there it is. Okay, so how much? 65 to 85, so it's about 2,000 now. Alright, that means we need to change these guys. Actually, wait, do I even want to do that? Not yet. I don't think I want to change that yet. Because if we change this one, that means this one's going to be drained more often than this one. Since this one doesn't have the higher tier orb. Alright, there's all that. Let's put this guy away. Okay, and you're crafting random stuff. There's this guy and this guy. Go with potency, I guess. The rainbow tablet requires rainbow slates. Mystical tablet. Rainbow slates is a tier 6 with the ethereal, of course. So it could do this if we didn't have the filter here to prevent it from doing that.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo.
Moo moo moo.
See, I think we'll have to move these or at least make this other one a tier 6 as well. Like we were talking about. So if we want to move it and we want to try and share this, you know, again, who knows if we can. Well, I tend to imagine we won't be able to because of the runes, right? So if we want to share it, that means we have to move over how many? So we need this to go down 1, 2, and 3, right? So that means we have to move over. Is it just 3 blocks? So if we moved it over 2, be here, and it would do this, this, and that. Yeah, so we'd have to move it over 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. So I'd have to move it here. We'll get rid of this circle because we're not using it anyways, or at least it's not required to be here. So that means the new wait, that, so then it comes out another 3, right? And then this will be where the corner is. Something like that. Okay. We'll just hope that I can remember how to set all this up again. All the filters and everything. Is this set to this? Oops, this is set to 14. Okay. Taking bets. All right, let's tear it all down. Oh, okay, that could have been bad. Actually, I guess they don't connect. Yeah, they don't connect. Okay. But those do, so that, yeah, these ones we need to manually remove. Did that? Okay, no. Okay. Can't reach that one. I suppose we can just fly, right? Yeah, because this thing breaks stuff pretty quickly. Okay. So now we just need to set it up again. I just realized I messed up because I don't know where the altar was. I think the altar was here, so we need to move it over 3 blocks. Is that 3 blocks like that? I don't know. Okay, let's put that guy there. This should at least tell us, right? Okay, apparently I was way off. So we want to go back. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. So back to here. So confused. Does this remove it? Okay, it does remove it. So if it goes back here, we're already gaining blood from it. No, I need to go one more. Okay, and now we do this. Okay, so it's at least in the right spot. Whether it will work with those same runes or not, we'll find out. Okay, so we got runes. Oh wait, I should do probably speed runes in the middle. Okay, and then did I do these down one? I did. Science, yeah, we're doing a little bit of science because I am not sure. Apparently one augmented capacity. We have sacrifice runes as well. Okay. Actually, let's keep the ones up here. It's blank runes. And then those ones go up. Okay, and then we got glowstone. I guess the first question is this considered tier 3? It is, good. So we're doing it correct. That's a plus. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. So good. There and up. Okay. This is like in between many chunks. Whoops, not that one. Right? But I guess the middle piece is in one chunk and it might be okay. Okay, so then we can do, I guess we can do sacrifice runes here. Doesn't really matter. Okay, and we need the blood orbs. I also just realized I don't have the extra crystal clusters, so we're not even going to be able to test out the top layer, but we'll at least be able to see whether everything else connects, but everything else will be disconnected, so none of that should be a problem. Is that right? Where's the beacon at? Beacon's there. Yeah, so I think it's like that. No wands. There is a wand, yeah. But the wand won't like fill these. I mean, it would allow us to do at least these twos a little bit quicker, I guess. But then when we get to the edge, we have to do, you know, the weird thing. And then you mess things up. Duh. There. And I know there is a wand oops command, but because it's a command, I still feel like it's cheating. Weird like that, you know? If it was built into the wand like it is in newer versions, I'd be okay with using it. Welcome back, Dweezil. Okay, so now we can place the beacons back down. I suppose I don't even have the blank runes to go out around the outside anyways. What's the beacon machine? What do you mean? Oh, the thing we're setting up here that uses a beacon? This is a blood altar. This is a blood altar. This guy here. We're just moving it over a little bit to see if we can reuse some of the runes we already have here, which is connected to the other altar, and also the crystal clusters. Mostly the crystal clusters is the main thing we're looking for. Okay, we're back to a tier 5. Sounds fun. Yep. We need one of you, one of you. Okay, how do we have this? We had it going up 1. Enderman just died right there. This one and interface connected, and we go to a chest. Wait, is this the chest? Didn't this one need to be? Oh yeah, this one had to be not the chest. And then the other one was, oh, I actually had this connected. I see. Okay. All right. So this one up. And now into an interface. There's no creepers here. This is a blood altar, okay? No creepers here. That one, this one. Those guys. What was this called? Blood altar 1. This one, so we can name it Blood Altar 2. Blocking mode. Alright, so we got an orb in there. We need a comparator with a potentiometer. Oh, I actually remembers things. Okay. So now we need item conduits, redstone conduits. All right, and you go there. So this is going to be output on green, or input on green rather. This is going to be nothing. towards the chest is going to be output on green. Excuse me. So then we got item, 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 item. And we have redstone, 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 and redstone. Yes, okay. So then this one is going to be input on, no, output on, I don't remember what color I used over here. This one was output on blue, okay. Output on blue. And this is going to be extract. I should probably just copy the sides. Let's do that. And then we'll just need filters. Okay, so we got U. U. This one, disconnect. Okay, U. U. I mean, that's just a red insert. That one's not too complicated. Okay, and then we got this guy. That one, this one. Okay, and then the last one is this guy. Oh no, we need that one too. Whoops, I copied. Okay, and then we need to copy this one and paste it. Okay, so let's see. This one's going to need a filter. Oh wait, no, this one needs the limited item filter. Then we have the extract. This doesn't look correct. I don't think I copied this one. Copy and paste. Okay. And then this one needs the orb. Actually, no, that doesn't need to be in there. It's over here. This one needs the orb. There's a full moon tomorrow. Oh, yeah. And the orb. And then a redstone sensor was on here. Okay, I believe this is all correct. Let's find out by putting this guy in here. Should get extracted into there and extracted into there. All right, perfect. And then if there's something in here, the orb gets pulled out and pushed into there, and it'll circle. All right, perfect. Put all that away. Full moon. This guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, so now we should be able to craft everything again. And nothing should have changed, except that we possibly will be able to reuse those guys. So cluster. Need more souls. And we happen to have 10 soul. Okay, cluster. Good. Okay, so this'll just take a bit of time. What I didn't check on was over here. Okay, it looks like our pools are pretty full, so it should be all right. You see a silhouette of a cat. All right, let's put beetroot seeds away. The item repair in this guy definitely felt like something we should do. What would be the easiest way for me to do this? Be like a zombie spawner or something. I wonder if I could make like another zombie spawner, put it in one of the spawners that we have downstairs. But it still feels like it's probably not going to end up getting a kill. So if we take a mechanical user, and we go put this in the mob farm here, and we change one of the spawners up there. What do we have? Like these guys, maybe? Yeah, like something like that might work. Can you rotate these? You can. That's good. Okay, and then this was left click. Use item. I don't remember what I used. MTX. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for MTX? Thank you very much. Okay, does this kill anything? Oh, it used some durability. Okay, we got a soul that time. Okay, so this will work. Not well. Not well at all. But MTX, welcome back to the Fairs Fires for 13 months. Really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Is there, do we have something else that would take less damage? Yeah, I think we do need to do a zombie. We could also try lowering the sharpness on this guy. So this guy does less damage, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. And then we need to figure out how to get this properly repaired. And so we do have this guy, so that means we do have access to power. Skunk outside? That sucks. So essentially we can put the item repair like here. Get some power. Is this receiving power? Yeah, it must. Yep. Something like that. And then we'll just need to do Um, how am I going to do this? I need two sides of this, don't I? Am I going to be able to tell the MBT data of this from within the mechanical user? Inventory reader and an item interface. And then we'll need an importer and an exporter. Interface. Okay, and then some cables. All right. This doesn't do anything automatic, right? Oh, right, because we have that. We need variables. Okay. So, excuse me. I am going to need a variable thingy. Yeah, variable store. Might need one of these. Okay, so variable store there. So the inventory reader down here. Yeah, so this is what we're looking for, this slot here. So let's grab a item card, this guy. So I'm going to look up this guy here. Must have MBT data, dang it. I was hoping this would allow me to see the MBT data from it. Do I have a display thing? I do. Yeah, so this just sees the blade. World reader, inventory reader. If we do like a, there's the entity reader, does that? Entity reader. I don't think that's going to do what I want either. We have another one, block reader. Also don't think that's going to do what I want. Did I? Okay, it went in there. Gotcha. Start with an entity reader. What do you got? Yeah, definitely not what I want. Okay, and block reader. Also not what I want. So how the heck do I do this? It still feels like it has to be this somehow. Oh, wait, what does this do? It's just the slot. Okay. Is there a way in this guy? Does this do something about MBT? Type MBT. Oops, I just erased that. Hands a clothespin. MBT. Item MBT. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe. We put this in here. And then we put this in here. Souls. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping... I'd also see the durability. So is there... damage? Okay. Maybe. And it's break time. Damage. So we want to do damage of 17. And then we also want to do max damage of 17. All right, put 17 in there. And so then if we do this, that's the 40, 41 of 2000. Okay. All right. So I guess I don't care about the max damage because I can just tell it. So we can do integer 100. And then we do greater than. This is greater than 100. Man, this is going to be so confusing. Okay, so then this should be false until this gets down to under 1900. So then if this is true, we're going to want to extract the item out of here. Into the item repairer. So that's the importer. Import into the network. No, exporter. So we want to export. Do we want to just do all items? How do I make a copy of this? Copy, no. There's a separate machine to make a copy. Integrated. Variable store proxy. That might be what I'm looking for. Proxy. This guy. Into that guy. Let's make another one. They don't stack. That's weird. Okay, so then this guy goes in here, and now this goes up here. No, that's not how the proxy works. Okay. So there's another one to make a copy then. Okay, so integrated. Squeezer, extractor, materializer proxy. Materialize the value of a variable into a new variable. Logic programmer. Maybe I just copy it again. Let's see what that one does. Materializer. Oh, we have one. Oh, good. That's okay. Materializer. So we wanted the greater than. Is this just the value false though? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that's not what I want either. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do this, but oh well. So we'll just make another variable of it. So this is going to be greater than. This is damage is greater than 100. Okay, so even though they're copies, or even though it's a separate one, they should be the same. So then this guy here, we want to do import all items when this is true. You should bash your head against integrated dynamics sometime. Sarah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is your stream? Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. Currently working on some integrated dynamics, getting myself very confused. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language and welcome on in. Hey there, Sintog, how are you?
I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused.
That is me in a nutshell right now. Not a clue what I'm doing. It was really good. Worked on a skyscraper and he actually finished it. Hey, congrats. That's awesome.
Ha 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 ha.
Thanks, Oz. Let me go ahead and delay a bit. Hey there, Mushy, welcome. But yeah, we're playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2, and it is a heavily quest-based focus pack. It is an expert pack, which simply just means that you have to go through, certain mods to get into other mods, etc., etc. It is a lot of fun, though. It is a very complicated pack. There's a lot going on. But yeah, right now, all I'm trying to do, hey there, Susie, welcome. All I'm trying to do is when this blade gets the durability down under 1900, it gets pulled out into this item repairer. And then from this item repairer, it'll get tossed back into there. That's the idea. So we'll see how it goes, but welcome on in. I can show you a little bit of how the rest of our base looks. It's not much of a look, but it does a lot of stuff. I don't do well for designing, so it's one of the things we worked on today is we moved this guy. So this is our blood altar. So literally you use blood to convert items into other things. And so we have two of them, and we moved the second one over a couple blocks because of needing to reuse other things. You thought it was a blood altar? Nice. We also have a little farm over here. So it's growing dark oaks. It's growing another dimensions trees over here. And a couple other trees like a red cedar. We also have a couple diesel generators, which is how we originally made some power in our base. It's through these diesel generators. We hardly use these now because we have solar panels in another dimension. We have another farming station up here making melons, netherwort, aubergine, and wheat. And then we have some additional machines over here. We also have a lot of automation down here. Have a good night, Swag. So we have, if we request here, if we request some stuff, you'll see items drop right behind me over here in a corner. So if we request some Fluix crystals, say like 100, it's going to drop a bunch of items in there, and the items will turn into the Fluix crystals, and then they get sucked into the system here. And Sarah, of course, if you got to head out, don't feel bad whatsoever. Thank you very much for bringing the community over here. I completely understand. Usually you stream for as long as you can, and when you're raiding out, usually everyone has to do, has stuff going on. So don't feel bad whatsoever. And thank you very much for bringing the community over here. I appreciate it. I will try my best to keep everybody in a good spot. Definitely recommend everybody to just kind of hang out, enjoy, and hope if anybody has any questions, they can always ask questions. These are just kind of random crafts that I don't have automated, so these are all just manual crafts. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, that's very kind of you. Let's grab those and all these things. All this stuff goes in here. This is all just, a bunch of different mods. So this is a mod called Totemic. Nope, Roots. This is a mod that I just learned for this pack. We've been playing this pack for quite a while now. This is another one called Totemic, where you actually make noises using like a flute or a whistle and a dress or a rattle. And with the noises you make, you can actually do crafts from those. It's pretty cool. Let's see. We have Applied Energistics, which is our digital storage. So all these items, or most of these items, are stored in our disk drives here. Some of them are stored in these drawers over here. What else? What else can I show you? We have a teleporter here. This teleports us to another dimension, to our void spawner, where we have wisps and cyclopses. We can actually turn off the cyclopses being pushed over into a corner with the fans over on the walls and the ceiling, and they all get pushed into this grinder over here and get killed, or we collect all their loot. We also have more automation happening over here in the void. So just a whole bunch of automation. This will expand quite a lot throughout this pack, because we've been quite lax on a lot of the passive generation of items, and we'll need to expand on that soon-ish. But yeah, like this right here is automated for this table here. So this table, there's an interface down here. So Applied Energistics will push items into this chest. This chest will get dumped into this table here, and it'll use that blood that we're generating in the other dimension to craft things. So for example, this one here it's taking all these items here, and it's crafting simple catalysts. Sorry, just checking on Lil, making sure she's not stuck. She had just gone to the vet today, so she's a little drugged. But then we have this one as well, does the same thing. So it uses blood to produce these strengthened catalysts, and they get stored here. So if we have any recipes that end up using these catalysts, these will just, repopulate the storage. But yeah, lots of fun stuff going on. And I guess we can show you this one as well. This is called a rainbow generator. It generates 25,000 RF, maybe 25 million. I don't remember. when all of these generators are running. And so we have this little setup here because there's these rainbow stones that we have to make. And so if we craft these, you'll see this timer turns on, and then the generator starts generating power because all of these generators turned on. And that's because we're generating the stones over here, which requires the rainbow generator to be running. And so as long as it's crafting these guys, the rainbow generator will be running. And then once it's done crafting, it's only got the one left. Then it turns off and all the generators turn off. So we don't waste our resources that are in here. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask, and I will do my best to try and answer it. We'll get back over here, see if oh, okay. So this is now under the 1900. So this does not work the way that I was hoping it would. Okay. Although that could also be that maybe you can't import from the side. That's possible. It's possible. Let's try putting this on the top. Let's see. That was a importer. Gonna sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. All right. Thanks so much, Max. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. So import all items. No. Or wait. Oh, wait, this is an importer. No, that's the opposite. I wanted to export all items, right? Okay. All right. And then this one, I think we can just have this always active. So when it gets fully repaired, then hopefully the only place it can send stuff is going to be over here. Hey, it works, chat. It works. Yay. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. Although I guess we could leave this, the display panel. Yay, indeed. Let's go ahead and reset this one and that one. And then we want to do this guy. And we wanted to do, what was it, MBT of the item. And that's going to go in back in there. And that means we do need the MBT extractor to get souls. All right. And then this one can go in here and this one can go in there. So now we'll see the amount of souls that's in the sword. Should probably also turn this off if we have over 2,000 souls, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Or over 1,000 souls. Also wonder if let's put some speed upgrades in that. So we want to do speed upgrades in this guy. And we can see if that helps kill stuff quicker. Well, didn't work on those. Let's put that guy away. Oh, this is a receive. I see. Gotcha. The send is down here. All right, let's put those away, that away. I'm happy this worked. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. What was next? We were trying to do Gaia? No. Right, the Mirian. Yeah, this guy. We never ended up setting this up. Cobalt. Do we even have... oh, and we still have... oh, right. We need to go make electrotine. Alright, so we toss that there. Click on that. Move away so we don't get hurt. Want our fortune pick. Alright, get rid of all the stone. Okay, now we got electrotine left. So let's grab all the... oh, dang it. I forgot to turn on my magnet. Oh, you know, having the longer reach would actually help a bunch with the meteor here. And think about that. There's a ring from Botania that has longer reach. Server restarting in 15 minutes. Okay. This one, what? Excuse me. Who's burning me? Oh, is it because the skeleton's on fire now? The skeleton's on fire. Leave me alone, skeleton. Doesn't even hurt. Doesn't even hurt. Okay. There we go. We got some of them. And all that can go back away. Okay, so you were waiting on electrotine to make something. So that was one of our clusters is done. Excellent. Now we need to make one more. What are you missing? The souls, which we just semi-automated. So let's go grab the souls. Oh, you know what I should have done instead? We could grab the soul extractor. This one, that one, and there we go. Interesting. All right, and there we go. Go back up here, and there we go. Now we got 2 stacks of souls from that. Perfect. All right, now we can set up another cluster to go. And we should also do runes. So we needed how many? I forgot what this side was. Pretty sure this one was 13. So then it's 13 plus 6, so 19. So we need 19 times 3, which is what? 20 times 3 is 60 minus 3 is 57. That's not right. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, so we need 57 minus 9, which is 48. And we're out of dark steel. Uh-oh. Did we run out of something, or did we just use it all? Might have just used it all. But possible we ran out of something. Looks like we have those. And we have that, yeah. So it's just slow. Oh man. Back is hurting. It's vibrant. Here's the dark steel. Okay. Yeah, and this has the fastest we could do right now. Although we did just get access to the stellar one, I think. Yeah, we now have access to stellar. I do need to make sure we always have... We're out of food? Oh, right. Probably because of the Gaia fight. Didn't even think about that. Let's set up a recipe for that. Do you know how to make the crystalline? You do, right? Yeah, you do. No, this goes in the alloy smelter. This guy. Okay, so now we can make stellar alloys. Hey, Pickles. You shall away from your current location to the great state of Washington, D.C. Opinions. What do you mean opinions? Are you asking for stuff to do in D.C.? I can't help you with that. I've only been to D.C. once. But I hope you have fun with it. Sounds like that could be a really fun trip. This was an alloy smelter, right? Yeah. Just takes a very long time. Excuse me. I think it finished. It did. Nice. But is that what you're asking, Pickles? You're asking your opinion on a state. Did you find it fun, boring, or scary? Yeah, I think from what we looked at, which I think was a museum and I want to say a zoo, and I thought it was enjoyable. Maybe it wasn't the zoo in there. I think it might have been another state that I went to a zoo. So I think we might have just gone around looking at like different like statues and things like that. But I mean, it really depends on how you feel about, history and how you feel about, wanting to learn things. It's up to you to make it fun. this guy. You never been to Washington, D.C.? You think it'd be enjoyable to see? If we increase this, yeah, I think the first thing we can do is increase the one that's doing the dark steel. Because then probably the next one is the 4 alloys that are doing, you know, the three alloys at a time, dark solarium as well as the crystalline. Both of those need to be sped up. There we go. There's our first stellar capacitor, chat. Our very first one. All right, dark steel is that one? Yep. Oh my goodness, it goes so much faster. I think it actually is going so much faster. That's crazy. And it's still only 400 RF per tick though. Realistically, we should have more than one of those going, I guess. National Cathedral. Oh yeah. Neat. Oh, I guess I was supposed to hold on to one. You may need to bring binoculars to see it. Uh-oh. Did we run out of mana, I wonder? Nah, probably not. Cluster. Server restarting in 3 minutes. Britannia. Nope, it's still going. Plenty of mana though. But yeah, Pickles, I would definitely suggest reaching out to people that are either from DC or that have been to DC quite a bit, asking them for, you know, suggestions. So I'm sorry to say I don't have suggestions. Okay, spirits. Let's make another capacitor if we can. The cluster finished. What about the runes? Did those finish as well? I never crafted them. Why not? It was 48 more. Right, we were out of dark steel. Yeah. Okay. This one. All right, so we got all the towers up. Guess we can fill in the ground here. Snobby Nobby. Thank you, Pretzel. Okay. Yep, that looks fine. Wait, was this actually one? Okay, didn't want to go there. Let's make sure the grass is gone. All right, that looks fine. Okay, we are going to need to remove this. Well, actually, it looks like we don't need to remove it. It just happens to be right above one of them. But, you know, that's perfectly normal, right, chat? What could possibly be wrong with that? Guess we do need to tear down this tree, though. Okay. Put all that away. X can go up here. This is the level of decorating that I end up doing, right? Okay, so all that seems fine. Let's get rid of those, fill in the holes. So we're restarting in 1 minute. Okay, so that's all good. Guess we'll have to do the blank runes later. Okay. All right, and I guess that's a great spot for us to end it for the night as well. We'll go find somebody to go raid so we can send all these raids over to someone new. But thank you very much, chat, for being here. Thank you so much for being amazing as always. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're new out there, be sure you click that follow button. Don't want to forget about me. And also, if you're interested, we do post the VODs over to YouTube. So you can watch, you know, the playlists we have over there and all the videos. Not sure what I was trying to say there. But yeah, definitely go check them and go check that out if you're interested in watching the VODs. Let's go see who we can go raid today. Apparently it's break time too. Perfect timing. And turn off the break. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's see. Let's go raid. Excuse me. Pretty sure. I mean, it's been 2 weeks, so I guess it doesn't matter who we last raided, right? So yeah, let's go raid Dee Dee. Dee Dee is currently playing Uncharted Expeditions, is the mod pack, I guess. And they're currently doing some ocean exploration. So this means that we hopefully shouldn't kill them immediately. And that likely all the mobs that spawn in because we're going over there will be teleported back to their base. Here is our raid message. Looks just like this. If you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear in mind that Dee Dee is not family friendly. It is a mature audience stream. Don't hold that against her though. She is a lot of fun. She has a couple cats herself. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, I really, really appreciate everybody hanging out. Oh my goodness. Lily just tried to jump on the table and it didn't work. Yes, thank you all so much for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all later. Bye.